Hello, everybody, and welcome to the 2026 State Swimming and Diving Championships for the 6A Division of Arkansas High School Swimming. I'm Scott Halliburton, and I'm your announcer today, and we're going to have a great meet, it looks like. Bentonville and the girls is going for their seventh. They've got 7 in a row going for their 8th, and then boys, they've got 3 in a row going for their 4th. Overall, Bentonville has dominated the sport over the years. 26 championships for the ladies, and 22 championships for the boys. And like I said, 3 in a row. They've had a high of 13 in a row. Maybe they're going for that again on the boys' side, and girls have the current is the 7 high that they're going for. It should be a pretty good meet. A lot of stars in this meet. Hayden Gibson from Harbor High School is won junior nationals in the 200 back, and she's swimming for Harbor, has the state record in the 200 IM, and she's in the University of Arkansas commit. On the boys' side, you have Yofang Yu for Bentonville High School. He's committed to University of North Carolina, going to swim for Mark Engloff there, a former Olympian, and swam at Auburn University, and he's committed to swim there. So we expect good things out of him. He's favored in 2 events that he's defending champion in, the 1500 free. Also, Jackson Keys, another star for Bentonville, is a junior. He's won the 100 fly 2 years in a row, going for 3, and next year we'll go for 4. What I was going to do was go over the diving results. That event was held last night, and we had another state championship for Bentonville in that event. Katie Parker is going to University of Iowa, won the 1 meter diving. From Bentonville. 2nd was Alexis Kuhn for Bryant. 3rd was Matilda Kinney from Bentonville. 4th was Anderson Woon from Bentonville West. 5th was Emma Gaw from Bentonville. 6th, Aunt Rebecca Pengraff from Conway. 7th, Cody Nelson from Bentonville West. And 8th, Catherine Davison from Bentonville. On the boys' side, first place was Emery Robinson from Fayetteville. 2nd was Nathan Hahn from Bentonville. 3rd was Turner Small from Bentonville. 4th, Hayes McLaurin from Conway. 5th, from Little Rock Central, Daniel McElderry. Conway's Jocelyn Jackson was 6th. Austin Smith from Conway, 7th. And 8th was Timothy Donnelly from Cabot. So we're expecting a good thing meet today. Bentonville is pretty much favored by over 100 points if the seeds from the heat sheet stay in place, but you never know, so they got to swim these events. Pretty sure we're going to have the national anthem, and I'll be quiet for that, but looking forward to an exciting race of swimming and maybe a few state records here at the Bentonville Community Center, host of the event in the last few years. So we're going to say the national anthem, and be sure to listen to that. It's hard not to hear the national anthem. Think of our recent Winter Olympics, U.S. hockey team. Not promising that type of excitement, but we're certainly in for an exciting meet today. Just for, so you all know, the 1 through 4A and the 5A are held in New Pool in Benton, Arkansas, and the 6A is held here at the Bentonville Community Center. So we're up for the first heat of the girls medley relay. State record set in 2024 is held by Bentonville West. Ellie Schrank, Jenna Gogol, Ella Butcher, and Haroldson was that team. And the team of Harbor in the second heat has an outside shot of that. They have a couple of really good swimmers. The Gibson sisters, Hayden and Aubrey, both going to University of Arkansas. Riley Gibson and Reese Waller. So there's a good thing. They're favored, but Bentonville and Central will probably give them a run for the money. This is heat 1 of 2. We'll turn it over to the starter. All right, we're off in the first heat. And these are time finals, so they could have the winner from first heat. It's happened before, but usually it's in the second heat. In this heat, we have Mount St. Mary's in lane 3, Cabot High School in lane 4, Bryant High School in lane 5, and Rogers High School in lane 6. Pretty good backstroker from, looks like lane 4, or maybe lane 5. That is Bryant. Summer Chang is leading that off to a little bit of a lead there. Split of 30.38 for that, and they have a slight lead. The way the points are broken out is as follows. Relays are double, but first place is 20, down to 16th place is 1. And like I said, the relays are double, so the winning relay here will get 40 points, then 34, 32, 30, 28, 26, 24, 22, 18, 14, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, and 2. So obviously the relays are equally important. They swim this relay back, breast, fly, free. Backstroker starting the water. The person going off for the second leg has to be in contact with the block before the person touches, and that's what goes there. Here we got the second camera. Pretty close race here between Cabot and Bryant. Like I said, these are hoping to move up, and there's a little bit more points in the top 8. And these people can actually move up and be placed in the top 8 in the higher point totals. Looks like that Cabot has taken the lead here. Cabot's had a pretty good history of swimming, and their anchor leg is done by Riley King here. So there looks like they're going to take this heat. Again, time finals, so these people could win that particular event. And so they want to go as fast as possible. They're going to go as fast as they can until they get their hand on the wall. And the winning time here looks like it's 2 minutes and 5 seconds, .44 by Cabot High School. So congratulations to those ladies. They're hoping to move up. Looking at the heat sheet, that would beat a couple of the teams in the championship heat. So they'll hope to move up in the standings. Coming now is Mount St. Mary's in third in this heat, and then Rogers High School is going to come in fourth. So we're ready for the championship heat. It's as follows. Lane 1, Bentonville West. Lane 2, Springdale. Lane 3, Conway. Lane 4, Harbor. With the Gibson sisters, like I said. Lane 5, Central. Lane 6, Bentonville. Lane 7, Fayetteville. And lane 8, Fort Smith, Southside. We'll have it quiet for the start. Like I said, it's got Hayden Gibson, junior national champion, and Arkansas commitment leading off in the backstroke for Harbor. Her sister's going to go breaststroke. Quite a good start for them. So she flips. She's a little bit ahead there. Obviously, Bentonville is in lane 6, and Bentonville West is in lane 1. So really a privilege to watch her swim there in lane 4. Looks like out in 25 low, so right, a good battle there with Central and Harbor in the backstroke. Little Rock Central's got Zoe Smith, who's also a great swimmer, college commit, state record holder in the 100 free. So here they come up to the breaststroke and fly exchange coming up. Very tight race. Little Rock Harbor slightly ahead of Little Rock Central with the breaststroke, and now the Flyers out. So looks like it's going to be decided here between Harbor and Little Rock Central in the 200 medley relay. Bentonville is in 5th, and Bentonville West. There's 3 relays in the meet, so a lot of people put their best swimmers on different relays for certain reasons and things, but it looks like that Harbor is out to a lead. They're going to have to come back, and it looks like, about 20 seconds to break the state record, so I don't think that's going to happen, but Harbor going to get a lot of points, 40 valuable points, as their freestyler goes into the wall with a big lead over Little Rock Central. It looks like she'll maintain that lead. And Bentonville West and Bentonville are battling to get valuable points. So here comes Harbor into the thing. They're going to be a little shy of the state record. And in first place, it's Harbor High School with 150.08, a little bit better than their seat time. The Gibson sisters did a great job there. And second place, again, was lane 6, Bentonville, coming back with a great freestyle length from Lexi Boxes. And third was Central High School. So Bentonville with 34 valuable points there. That will help them. They were in the lead after diving, and they'll continue to add to their lead, looking for, like I said, their 8th in a row here. We're going to have the boys up next. And in the medley relay, heat 1 will be Rogers and Heritage in lane 2, coached by Julie Sakalaris. Lane 3, Springdale Bulldogs. Lane 4, Fort Smith Southside. And lane 5, Rogers Mounties. All right. So again, same thing as before. These are time finals. These teams can move up into the standings. Should be a pretty good race in the second heat, but in this heat, again, going for valuable points. Fort Smith Southside's got some depth, coached by Tom Bullock down there, former Oklahoma Baptist and Missouri State swimmer. He does a great job with this high school team. The other thing to keep in mind is that these swimmers are focused on the very events. I mentioned that Riley Gibson and Yofang Yu, kind of the standouts, but they're focused for junior national and zone and different meets that are out the season. And they will rest for this meet, but maybe not be at their ultimate peak. So different things. And again, the coaches for Bentonville High School, again, for the Lindsay Watts is the BHS coach, and she is assisted by Mark Gold, who's the coach of the NWA Sharks. And then the West is coached by Tyler Coppersmith, and he's assisted by the Sharks assistant, Trey Rogenstein. So different things out there. A lot of these swimmers swim on the Aqua Hogs, which Coach Jim is the coach there, but they have a lot of outstanding athletes that are going. It looks like in lane 3, Springdale's got a pretty big lead here. Actually, lane 4, that is Fort Smith Southside, with some good swimmers that are going to place here. And they're hoping to move up in the standings as they come. Again, the medley relay is back, breast, fly, free. The reason you start with backstroke, and it's a different order than individual medley, is the fact that the backstroker starting in the water. That's why that historically is all let off the relay. So it looks like we're 152.13 for Fort Smith High School. The state record is held by Bentonville, set back in 2017. The team of Zane Sutton, Hayden Harlow, Ryan Husband, and Simon Mooney. So that is a very good record. That was an All-American time. Several college swimmers, Zane and Hayden swimming for Penn State and Ryan swimming for Auburn. So quite a good race. This last heat should be pretty good. Lane 1, Bryant. Lane 2, Bentonville West. Lane 3, Cabot. Lane 4, Central. Lane 5, Bentonville. Lane 6, Fayetteville. Lane 7, Conway. And Lane 8, Harbor High School. Let's have it quiet for the start. All right, so the Bentonville team in lane 5, Jack Wenglarski, Ben Robbins will go breast, Yofang Yu will fly, and Dane Boskis, a standout distance swimmer, that's going to go to University of Queens. Some for Jeff Dugdale there will go free. So you're looking it out, and they have a pretty big lead for Central. And Bentonville will have Yofang Yu coming up in the fly, but they have Ben Robbins going breaststroke. His older sister, Grace, swam at Bentonville High School and Bentonville West, and also is going to the University of Missouri State in Springfield. So you got a pretty big lead by Central here, and Bentonville look for Yofang Yu to catch up a little bit on the fly. He might split 20 points, so it's a pretty good split by Central. They got a pretty big lead. Yofang Yu is going to try to catch him here. Hopefully the camera can zoom him out. He's an outstanding swimmer with great underwaters. And here comes Yofang to try to catch up for Dane Boskus to anchor this. Yofang is really, look at him go underwater. Holy cow. He's going to come up close, but it looks like Central's got a pretty big lead. 134 is the state record. He's got to come back in 20 point to catch that. Here's Dane Boskus, who's the lead swimmer in the 500 free, trying to catch the Little Rock Central with Askis Shuban going. Dane had a really good turn. Look at his stay underwater. It's going to be very close for the finish. Dane's a great 500 freestyle swimmer. Going to go the IM later. Looks like Little Rock Central out touches in 135.29 versus 135.26. So very close race, but Little Rock Central held on with a very good backstroke leg by Brooke Flagg. So very exciting race, just off of the state record there, by about a second. So pretty good relay by Central. Bentonville gave a good effort. So that's 40 points for Little Rock Central and 34 points for Bentonville High School. Bentonville West in lane 2 was in 5th place in that. So that's a lot of valuable points for them. As we get over the next heat and we give out awards, I'll go over what the points are and the standings as of right now. But very exciting relay. I don't know what Yofang split. I think it was 21 low, which is pretty impressive. Yofang Yu placed in the top 8 at the Junior National event a year ago, and he splits really good underwaters and made up a lot of ground there, but just not enough pool to catch Little Rock Central. Very good relay, very close race. And we're getting ready for the 200 freestyle. In the women's 200 free, the state record is held by Susie Lee, who went to Bentonville High School and attended Ohio State, set back in 2023 at 150.92. So we will have a pretty exciting race here. And Ella Butcher from Bentonville West is the top seed at 155. So she's a junior. She's a University of Utah Utes commit, so recently committed to there. Very good swimmer. Has a state record, as a matter of fact, but in one of the relays, so very good swim there. And we'll get ready for that 200 free. The course of the pool is 25 yards, so a 200 free obviously is 8 lengths of the pool. It's freestyle, which means that you can swim. Most people choose to swim the Australian crawl, which is the fastest stroke, but you could go any stroke you wanted. And again, a pretty good state record held by Susie Lee, who swam for Bentonville High School a few years ago. And we got a couple heats coming up. We'll go to the rundown of the first heat. We got Heather Davison from Bryan High School in lane 1. Emily Orlachek from Fayetteville High School, a senior in lane 2. Bella Stevens from Bentonville High School, lane 3. Lillian Lawrence Betts from Mount St. Mary's in lane 4. Chloe O'Neill, Conway, lane 5. Carolyn Netzel, lane 6 for Harbor High School. Kaki Cox from Fayetteville, a freshman. And in lane 8, Marley King from Conway High School. So I'm not sure what the delay is here, but that race was 3/100ths of a second in the medley relay. So very, very close, but Little Rock Central with a little bit of lead held on. Dane Boskus gave his best effort to try to catch up and kind of a little back and forth. Conway held the lead after back and breast with an excellent backstroke leg. And then Bentonville made a flash flurry. That's what the medley relay is very exciting, because you have a lot of lead changes and different people doing different emphases on different legs. So we're going to have, again, while we have a little bit of a break, I can go over the team scores if they've been updated. And they haven't. We're still just have it through diving. So when they give an update there, I will do that. Thank you to Centennial Bank, which is a big sponsor of the Arkansas Activities Association and sponsoring this event as well. So anyway, we're, again, 200 free is next. Kind of the order of events. So you have the medley relay, 200 free, 200 IM, 50 free. The diving break, the diving was contested last night. 100 fly, 100 free, 500 free, which is 20 lengths of the pool. The 200 free relay, the 100 back, the 100 breast, and the 400 free relay. When I scored the meet out based on the prelims results, Bentonville has quite a big lead, but again, that's why you swim these events and those sort of things, and we're expecting hopefully an eighth and a fourth in a row for the Bentonville team. As I mentioned, the high school teams, I mentioned the coach, but a lot of these swimmers come from the club teams who they swim the year round. So Northwest Arkansas Aquatics works out in this pool here in Bentonville. And then the Aqua Hogs work out in Springdale and Fayetteville. And again, great history and great tradition on those particular things. Jim Whitehead is the coach there at the Aqua Hogs. John Mosley also coaches for the Aqua Hogs, and they all produce a lot of the swimmers here from Central Arkansas. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we have the official results of the medley relay, and I can go over those. Harbor, first place. Bentonville High School, the team of Julia Wenglarski, Genevieve LaForge, Micah Goldtrap, and Lexi Boxes came in second. Central High School in third. Conway fourth. Springdale fifth. Bentonville West sixth. Cabot seventh. Fayetteville eighth. Bryant ninth. Fort Smith Southside 10th. Mount St. Mary's 11th. And Rogers was disqualified, it looks like, for a false start. In the boys, very, very close race. Like I said, 3 100ths of a second. Central, with Brooke Flagg going a great backstroke leg, was first. Bentonville was second by 3 100ths of a second. Conway third. Bryant fourth. Bentonville West fifth. Cabot sixth. Fort Smith Southside seventh. Harbor eighth. Fayetteville ninth. Springdale 10th. Rogers 11th. Rogers Heritage 12th. So here we're ready for the 200 free. I already read this lineup, and again, time finals. We could have a winner from this heat that's happened before. The reason they want it quiet for the start is there's a flash. They don't want any noise from the crowd to affect the start here. So that is why we ask for quiet, and that's why I keep my mouth shut during this starts. Looks like in lane 4, we got Lily and Lawrence Betts from Mount St. Mary's leading off to a big lead. Mount St. Mary's a great swimming tradition. They've won a couple state titles in years past and have had a great tradition, like I said, in this sport. So 8 lengths of the pool. The way that most people swim this race is you kind of try to go out hard and pick it up that third 50. Mark Hall for the Sharks really emphasize on negative splitting or even splitting, and so they will all try to do that, but everybody swims a little bit different race based on their training and their makeup. So as we come up at the 75, like I said, we have lane 4, Lily and Lawrence Betts leading. Bentonville has swimmers in lane 3, Bella Stevens, a freshman, and in this heat. So Bella's looking to move up and get some valuable points for Bentonville High School, as she's in lane 3, kind of trying to get a little draft from Lily and Lawrence Betts. So she's moving up as a freshman. She probably will continue to drop time here. Looks like the swimmer from Conway, Chloe O'Neill, is also moving up in lane 5. So very close, valuable points. And again, the way you do the points, and again, a great move here by Bella Stevens, is she's had a great third 50. As I said, she probably picked it up and did the way I used to swim it. This was one of my better events. I won Missouri State High School, and she has had a great last 50. So, as I said, Mark Gold, who coaches a lot of these swimmers, works on negative split and even splits, and And Bella's having a great swim for a freshman here in this big meet. She's first at the 175-yard mark, and here she comes up. At the very least, she's guaranteed 9 points for 9th place, but she may move up and beat some of the people in the champ sheet. She really swam an excellent tactical race, and as she comes in, there she is, 2:14.76, which is 3 seconds better than her seat time. So a nice drop for Bella. Congratulations there, and great job of swimming an excellent race. In the championship heat, or in the second heat, but they, again, this is time finals. The people in that heat can move up and score in the top 8. But in lane 1, we'll have Caroline Penturf from Bentonville High School. Lane 2, Micah Christensen, Conway. Lane 3, Micah Goldtrap, who just swam the medley relay from Bentonville. Lane 4, junior Utah commit Ella Butcher from Bentonville West. Lane 5, Mia Simon, Fort Smith Southside. Lane 6, Ruby Lang, Rogers High School. Lane 7, from Central High School in Little Rock, Amina Salam and Evelyn Trigg from Bentonville High School in lane 8. That is Marty Kaiser doing the general announcing, and so I'll be quiet when he's talking and introducing the lanes, but we should have a really good race here. Ella Butcher, again, committed to the University of Utah. She is a junior and a very good swimmer, swims for the Aqua Hogs, and has a very good stroke. You see lane 6, which is Ruby Lang from Rogers High School, is also out here to a good start. She's actually out in the lead in 26.06 to Ella Butcher's 26.2, so a slight lead here. I expect Ella to come back. She can see her as she looks this way. As they come home, she won't be able to see her, so these are times they had to do during the high school season, so you'll see some people from different lanes win certain events, but we still have the lead for Rogers High School of Ruby Lang leading this race as they come in. Ella Butcher can see her as she goes from Bentonville West, and it's going to be a pretty close race. She's picking it up this third 50, and they're going to make the turn at 5 lengths or 125 yards, just slightly ahead. Look to have a pretty good race here as we go up. Beautiful day in here in Bentonville, 71 degrees, and we're fortunate they can open up the doors and get some fresh air in here. So Ella turns at a split of 28.61 to take the lead over Ruby Lang from Rogers High School. So Ella is lengthening her lead here, swimming a very good tactical race, kind of an even split. And she looks like she's going to get the state title here in the 200 freestyle. The state record, like I said, is held by Susie Lee. She probably is not going to come close to that. Excuse me. And then here comes Ella with a time of 1:53.28. Second place with 1:54.84 is Ruby Lang. Bentonville High School's Micah Goldtrap is third. In fourth place in lane 7, Central's Alam Salam. So great race. Congratulations, Ella, on the 200 free championship. All right, we have the first heat of the boys 200 free. Lane 1, Jackson Kordsmeyer. Lane 2 from Conway, also from Conway, Jack Changersley. Lane 3, Calvin Reef from Fort Smith Southside, a senior. Lane 4, Jaden Lamans from Little Rock Central. Lane 5 from Bentonville High School, Veer Sharma. Lane 6 from Fayetteville, Evan Thomas. And lane 7, Noah Lee from Conway. As we go out into the 50 yards, looks like lane 3 is winning this. And again, that's Calvin Reef from Fort Smith Southside. Tom Bullock's got these kids ready to swim, and has a good preparation for them. Tom, like I mentioned earlier, swam in college, and he knows how to train these swimmers. So 200 free can be a longer race. If you compare it to track, track's about 4 times faster than swimming, so this would be like an 800 in running. So if that helps you look at some of those things. But again, Jack Tangersley from Portsmouth Southside continues the lead in lane 3 as he comes up here at the 150-yard mark. The state record is held by Ryan Husband, who went to Bentonville High School and University of Auburn University. I don't think they'll come very close to that in this heat, but a great swim nonetheless by Calvin Reef of Fort Smith Southside. As he comes into the finish, he is really the only one in the screen. This is him at the 175. As he coming ahead, lane 6 is moving a little bit on him. And also we have a couple other Bentonville swimmers trying to move up and score points. That's Vera Sharma next to him there. So here we come into the finish. Just under 2 minutes, 157.45. Second place, lane 4. And that is Jaden Lehmans from Central. Third in lane 5, Vera Sharma. And we have the championship heat coming up. We look to watch Jackson Keys, who's been 140 in this event. So he's a very good swimmer, only a junior. And as I mentioned earlier, has won 2 state championships already in the 100 fly. But I'll listen to the public address announcer announce the lanes. Okay, I'll go over the lane assignments again. Lane 1, Jewel Bailey from Cabot. Lane 2, Lexa Bryant IV from Bentonville High School. Lane 3, Joshua Smith from Central. Lane 4, Jackson Keys from Bentonville. Lane 5, Diego Flores Romero from Fayetteville. Lane 6, a freshman from Bentonville West, Harris Carlson. Lane 7, from Conway, Jack Britt. And lane 8, Oliver Fernandez Lynn from Bentonville High School. We have in lane 3, 22.9 going out, and that is Joshua Smith ahead of Jackson Keys. Jackson went 140 point in a recent meet here and expected to come back a little bit, but you have Josh Smith out to an early lead. Should be a pretty good race. As I mentioned, Harris Carlson in lane 6 from Bentonville West, a freshman, really come out strong. His dad was a college swimmer, so we went blank here for a second, but obviously continuing that tradition. We still have in lane 3 Joshua Smith continuing to lead with Jackson Keys making a move. They might even come close to that 139 record held by Ryan Husband, but here they flip it 25-35 versus 25-38, that 50. Joshua Smith still continues to lead. Jackson Keys is going to try to make his move on him, looking for 20 valuable points, and they're far ahead of the rest of the field. It looks like Harris Carlson's in 3rd. But as they come towards the finish, it looks like Joshua Smith is going to touch out Jackson Keys. A new state record, 138.72 from Joshua Smith, just ahead of Jackson Keys at 138. Congratulations to Joshua Smith. I didn't think he'd come back that fast, but he did break the state record that was previously held by Ryan Husband. And also a lifetime best in lane 4 from Jackson Keys, a junior for 2nd. 3rd from Bentonville West was Harris Carlson, the freshman. So good things to come. Maybe swimming this race will help him in the future with going for that state record in a few years. But great swims all around. Both Joshua and Jackson Keys from Bentonville, quite an outstanding swim. to get a state record. Bentonville picked up valuable points there, and we'll probably give out the awards here for the 200 medley relay, but some great swims all around. So really the top two swims, Joshua Smith from Fort's Little Rock Central and Jackson Keys, both under the 140 barrier. That's great swims, and again, a state record by Joshua Smith from Little Rock Central. So congratulations to him, and he beat quite a good record from quite a good swimmer, Ryan Husband. So let's see if we got an update on the team standings. I will refresh my Meet Mobile app here and see what we have. Looks like it's not updating, but I'll get a result here from the head scorer's desk, which is just to my left. And we'll get that. Again, thanks to Centennial Bank, who sponsored this event. And I have the official results. So women's 200 free, Ella Butcher was the champion, junior out of Bentonville West. Ruby Lang, second from Rogers High School. Again, Ella's time was 1:53.28, great time. Micah Goldtraff from Bentonville was third. Alana Salam from Central, fourth. Micah Christensen from Conway, fifth. Maya Simon from Fort Smith Southside, sixth. Carolyn Penter from Bentonville, seventh. Evelyn Trigg from Bentonville, eighth. Bella Stevens from Bentonville, ninth. Chloe O'Neill from Conway, 10th. Lillian Lawrence Betts from Mount St. Mary's, 11th. Carolyn Netzel, 12th. From Harbor High School, Emily Orlasek from Fayetteville, 13th. Kaki Cox from Fayetteville, 14th. Heather Davidson from Bryant, 15th. And Marley King from Conway, 16th. And the boys' official results, again, a state record by Joshua Smith, Little Rock Central High School. Second, junior Jackson Keys from Bentonville High School, 139.38, and that's a lifetime best for him under the 140 barrier. Harris Carlson, freshman from Bentonville West, was fifth. Romero Flores from Fayetteville, swims for the Aquahogs, and fourth. A very close race for third and fourth, also as it was for first and second. Joel Bailey from Cabot in sixth. Jack Britt from Conway in seventh. Oliver Fernandez-Lynn from Bentonville in eighth. Colin Reef from Fort Smith Southside in ninth. Jaden Lehmans in 10th for Central. Veer Sharma from Bentonville in 11th. Evan Thomas from Fayetteville in 12th. Jack Tangersley from Conway in 13th. Jackson Kordsmeyer, Conway in 14th. And then 15th, Noah Lee. So 2 events down, and 3 within diving, and 1 state record. And that's what we're looking for, is good times and the fastest ever in the state. So they're going to give out some awards here, and I will be quiet during that so you can hopefully see that. Again, that's Marty Kaiser announcing results and the awards in the 200 medley relay. Ladies and gentlemen had received their awards for the 200 medley relays. They walk in front of me here. Congratulations to those athletes that did that. The next event is the 200 individual medley. The medley is swum, butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, and freestyle. The state record in the girls is held by Hayden Gibson, the University of Arkansas commit, who is in this field. So we'll see if she can lower her record. Last year, she won a time of 1:59.76, be the first girl to ever go under 2 minutes in Arkansas State High School competition. So we'll see if she can lower that record and make it stand for a while. We've had a lot of good champions in this event, and Hayden is the fastest of all of those. So her and her twin sister will be battling out, both going to the University of Arkansas in the second heat. The first heat will be as follows: Bella Campana, Conway, lane 1, Bella Francis, lane 2 from Bentonville High School, Anna Lee Thompson, Conway, lane 3, C.C. Williams, lane 4 from Fayetteville, Ellery Ellie, lane 5. I'll get the rest of them after the start. Okay, and we have a good start. Lane 6 is Riley Dyson from Conway. Lane 7, Sadie Franklin from Conway. Lane 8, Carolina Relford from Bryant High School. So looking again, time finals. It'll be interesting to watch this event because you swim all 4 strokes. So butterfly, back, breast, and free. It looks like lane 4, C.C. Williams from Fayetteville High School is not in here. Must have fallen ill, but you'll see some lead changes as you go into this event. Lane 5 has got the early lead, and that's Ellery Ali from Fayetteville High School. Again, these ladies hoping to move up, but the leader after fly also has a very good backstroke leg. So you'll try to see some lead changes here. In the second heat, we expect Hayden Gibson and Riley Gibson, the sisters, to push each other and hopefully a state record again. But as we come to the halfway part after backstroke, we still have Ellery Ali from Fayetteville leading. Coming in second is lane 6, which is Riley Dyson from Conway High School. So the state qualifying time in this event was 2:27.50. These ladies hopefully go under that. The way they do it is if you make the state cutoff, you automatically qualify, and then they'll fill out the 16 with the best people after scratches and things as they go into this. So pretty good breaststroke leg also here. Again, breaststroke being the weakest leg, if you can have the lead after breaststroke going into freestyle, it gives you a tremendous advantage because freestyle is the fastest stroke. But in lane 5, you have the Fayetteville High School's Ellery Ali with the lead, hoping to stretch it out. Lane 6, catching her a little bit on breaststroke, is Riley Dyson from Conway High School. Conway, with a great tradition, has won a few state titles. And a lot of swimmers they have here as they come in for home with the 175 with a length to go. Again, Ellery Ali trying to move up and to place in the top 8 and hopefully even make the podium. So as she comes into the finish, it looks like she's hurting a little bit, as you will in the IM. Kind of a sprint race, but a longer race. But congratulations to her, 2:35.47 in the Junior IM, and she's hoping that time will move her into the top heat. Again, this should be exciting to watch. Enjoy this swimmer. Hayden Gibson is an outstanding swimmer coming into use for Arkansas. Like I said, mentioned she won junior nationals in the 200 backstroke, which isn't a high school competed event, but it'll look exciting to watch her and her twin sister battle it out in this 200 IM. I'll go over to lane assignments here. Lane 1, 80 Stalker Central. Lane 2, Lucy Newton, Bentonville. Lane 3, Abigail Simon, Fort Smith. From Harbor in lane 4 and 5 is Hayden and Riley Gibson. Lane 6, Bentonville High School, Berkeley Adcock. Lane 7, Sarah Penturf, Bentonville. And from Mount St. Mary's and like I said, I expect a domination of Hayden Gibson in this, who holds the state record, only swimmer in the University of Arkansas State High School history to go under 2 minutes. Excellent at all strokes, best in backstroke, but also a good flyer. She's out to a quick lead. Got a built-in training partner with her twin sister. They both swim for the Aqua Hogs. And again, we expect great things from her at University of Arkansas. Swimming there starting next fall. She comes in the fly, 27.34 for the fly split. Her sister just behind her at 28.25. Look for Hayden to pull away a little bit in backstroke, her specialty, but again, she's good at all 4 strokes as she lengthens her lead. Bentonville High School has several athletes in here. Lucy Newton in lane 3, lane 6, Berkeley Adcock and lane 8, Sarah Penturf. So they're hoping to get valuable points for the Bentonville Tigers. And as they come to the 100 split, 29.51 in the backstroke split for Hayden. Her sister continues to be second with a 34.59. Again, great split from Hayden, under a minute there. So as she pulls away in her breaststroke, she may continue to lengthen her lead there. We're looking forward to her swimming for Neil Harper, the coach at University of Arkansas women's team, and he swam for a good friend of mine, Sam Freeze, who was one time the Arkansas and Neil swam at LSU for him. So as he comes up to 150, a 132 split. The breaststroke split was 36:44. She's liable to go under 2 minutes here and break her own state record. Again, that state record, so that time we're looking for is 159.76. She looks to beat on that. And here we come to the finish. Again, Hayden Gibson pulling away from the field here. And there she comes into the finish. It is a new state record. Well, she finished before that. The pad did not stop, I think, right away. But she, I think she was about 159 low, but the pad didn't stop right away. But another state championship for Hayden Gibson. So congratulations to her. Her sister was second with a 2:14.84. So congratulations to the Gibsons with that. For Bentonville High School, we have a couple good places. Lucy Newton coming in 5th, but 3rd and 4th were Berkeley Abcock in lane 6, and 4th was Sarah Penter. So 3rd, 4th, and 5th for Bentonville High School. All right, the state record in this event for the boys is held by Kevin Brumfield, who went to Springdale. Dad works at Tyson, and he has a time of 159.37. Could be threatened here, but in this heat we have in lane 1, Langdon Lupton, Bentonville West. Lane 2, Austin Peters, Rogers. Lane 4, Mignon O from Central. Lane 5, Luke Rankin from Fayetteville. Lane 6, Avery McDonald from Central. Lane 7, Henry Bourne, Bentonville. Harbors Hunter Setliff in lane 7, and John Gillespie from Bryant in lane 8. As we look at the splits here, lane 4 has the lead, and that's Luke Rankin from Fayetteville High School. Very close race though, and we'll see some lead changes with the different strokes involved here. Now it looks like lane 2, Austin Peters from Rogers High School takes the lead. Must have a strong backstroke. He does, as he'll flip the 100 in first. Great split, 31 on that backstroke leg. See if he can hold it in breaststroke. It's very close in the middle of the pool with Mignonneau, Luke Rankin, and Avery McDonald all right together. But in lane 2, Rogers' Austin Peters continues to lead. He is getting caught. It's going to be a very good race in this first heat of the 200 IM. Rogers continues to lead, but Central and Bentonville are catching him. And we'll see what he has left for the freestyle leg. There we go. He has the lead. Not lane 5 is taking the lead, and that's Avery McDonald from Little Rock Central. Henry Bourne also moving up for Bentonville High School as they head for home in the freestyle leg. Looks like Little Rock Central's Avery McDonald continues to lead. And will take this first heat. So going to be very close between 3 swimmers. Lane 5, lane 6, and lane 2 in 3rd place. So very close, 2:07. That has a potential to move up a couple spots if the seed times hold through. In the second heat, we're going to have Thomas Nance from Conway, Trey Hudlow from Fort Smith Northside, Braden Howard from Cabot, Dane Boskus, the Queens commit from Bentonville High School, Ethan DeGun, and lanes 5, Ben Robbins from Bentonville, lane 6, Mylan Staton, Conway in 7, and Klein Carson from Bentonville, lane 8. I mentioned Dane Boskus, a distance freestyle specialist, committed to Queens in North Carolina. He's got a great program. Ethan again is committed to Missouri State. So it should be a great race here. Ethan has a great breaststroke. Dane's going to have to get a lead on him to win this race. So we'll be quiet for the start. Okay, here we go. Dane is an excellent all-around swimmer, but a distance swimmer, so maybe that will help him in the last 50 of this race. But Ethan is an excellent swimmer, might even outside chance at the state record here. Again, committed to Missouri State, so excellent swimmer here and a great breaststroker. He's got a slight lead over Dane in the fly, and as they come into the turn, a 25.68 in lane 4, lane for Dane, but just behind Ethan in lane 5. So here they go into the backstroke, very close. You can see a little bit of a bob in the head, and that's somewhat normal. Just the way you turn over your shoulders and rotate that, that'll create that. Dane is going to have to get a lead here on Ethan because Ethan is an excellent breaststroker, as I mentioned. Dane's got a good breaststroke too, but Ethan's a little bit stronger in that stroke. So it looks like as they come to the halfway point, Dane with the right even together. Ethan with a slight lead as they go into breaststroke. Ethan, I expect him to pull away a little bit from Dane in this, as the Missouri State commit is a great breaststroker. Dane looks like he might be in store for his second place finish of the day, including the relay, but expect him to win that 500 free later in the meet, as Ethan has an excellent breaststroke. You look at the up and down and the glide he has, he's pulling ahead of each stroke. So Ethan comes in with a great breaststroke split of 31.4. Has an outside shot. He'd have to come back in 25 to break that state record. I don't know if he's going to do that, but he's going to give it everything he's got. Look at that 6-beat kick he's got. Ethan the same way, as he should hold on for second. As they come into the finish, it's going to be Ethan again going to win this, as he comes in, and he's going to be just off the state record, 153.31. Dane Boskus in second place at 155.45. And third in lane 6 is Ben Robbins from Bentonville High School. And a great 2-3 finish for Bentonville High School, quite a few points. That's 32 points right there, so they should increase their lead. Ben is also a great breaststroker and had a great swim there. Again, Ethan very happy with that result. You see him splashing on the water as a result of that. We're going to have awards for the 200 free next, so we'll have a little bit of a break. As Marty Kaiser announces that, I'll be quiet. You see Dane standing there, Dane Boskus. He's got the cupping on his back to try to help maximize and get past any injuries he may have there. So the next event is going to be one of the glamour events of the meet, and that's the 50 freestyle. But we'll have awards for the 200 freestyle next, and you'll hear Marty Kaiser announcing that. So I'm going to go away for now and look forward to rejoining you for this 50 freestyle after the awards. All right, we have the official results for me to read to you. Hayden Gibson just off of her state record in 2:01.75. Her sister Riley Gibson, 2:14.84 for second. Berkeley Aycock from Bentonville High School in third. Sarah Penter from Bentonville in fourth. Abigail Simon, Bentonville in fifth. Lucy Newton, Fort Smith. Abigail Simon is from Fort Smith. Lucy Newton from Bentonville is in sixth place. Emerson Chambers from Mount St. Mary's in seventh. Addie Stolniker from Central in eighth. Also, as you go down Bentonville High School, Bella Francis, 12th with invaluable 5 points there. We In the boys, Ethan again, Fayetteville High School first, again committed to Missouri State. Dane Boskus from Bentonville High School second. Ben Robbins from Bentonville High School third. Cabots High School, Braden Howard fourth. Trey Hedlow from Fort Smith Northside fifth. Klein Carson from Bentonville and sixth. Avery McDonald from Central in seventh, and Conway's Milan Staton in eighth. Also for Bentonville, Bentonville West, Langdon Lucan, and in 16th place for 1 point. This 50 freestyle is going to be very exciting. We've got Zoe Smith in lane 4 for Central in the second heat, who has a chance at Bella Cawthorn's state record. Bella Cawthorn set that in 2018. The Jonesboro standout swam at University of Arkansas at 23:39. We'll see if Zoe can get that. We also have in the boys' side, Yofang Yu, the University of North Carolina commit, who's also capable an outside shot at Ty Wingfield's state record of 20.36. Ty swam at Conway and did that in 2020. So I have to read the lanes here because it will go too fast for me to do anything else. But lane 1, Stella Phillips, Bent Harbor. Lane 2, Saya McClure, Conway. Sophia Hudson from Springdale. Lane 3, Hannah Blaylock from Conway. Lane 4, Lexi Boskus. Lane 5, Carly Franks, Bentonville. Lane 6, Anna Biesterfeld, Bentonville West. Lane 7, and Madsen. This is a very fast race, a lot of underwaters and a good turn, and that's what will determine our state champion. This is the first heat, but we got some good times here. Hannah's the fastest seed from Conway, trying to move up and score valuable points for her team. As they come into the finish, it's going to be very close. You have to look at the cameras there, but it looks like lane 5 is winning this. And again, lane 5, so that is Lexi Boskus from Bentonville High School winning that heat, and hopefully with a time of 26:60, hopefully that gets her enough points to move up into the championship heat. Again, Zoe Smith, we're expecting good things from her, and the second heat could threaten Bella Cawthorn's state record. We got Zoe Smith in lane 4. Zoe's got a great build for this 50, tall and lengthy, and we're expecting good things from her. Again, state record held by Bella Cawthorn, set in 2018 of 23:39. Bella was a star at University of Arkansas and a great swimmer out of Jonesboro. And we have a fair start. Zoe had a very good reaction there. She comes up first. Again, she's got a beautiful stroke, really long stroke for her. Flipping at the 25, slightly ahead. She'll stay underwater, stay under that wave that comes apart. Wow, great breakout for her. She's going to win this easily going away. We'll see if she can break the state record. And she does, 22:64, a new state record for her. Congratulations on beating University of Arkansas swimmer Bella Cawthorn in that. Fantastic. First one from Arkansas and girls under the 23-second barrier. That is an outstanding time. Very good swim. Congratulations to Zoe on that. We're going to have the boys coming up right here. Lane, we'll have Watt Felix from Bentonville West in lane 2. Zoe Smith showed us how to swim that, but we're going to have Garlow, Felix, Orbison, Chauvin, Norman, Bingham, Hester, and Gileshart in this heat. Really fast heat. And they try to stay underwater for this. You're going to see Yo Fang Yu coming up in our second heat. He's an excellent swimmer as well. As they come through for the finish, it's going to be really close. Looks like lane 5, 22:72. And that is Brady Norman from Conway High School. Congratulations to him. He's hoping to move up. That is an excellent time. We look forward to Yo Fang Yu swimming the 50 free here. He won this event last year. He's got a good start. He's got great underwaters and really a privilege to watch. So let's watch him. We're going to have Knudsen, Sabu, Overton, Yu, Flag, Barta, Bailey, and Pruitt as I read the lanes prior to this 50 free. Kind of a race that only takes 20 seconds, so I got to be pretty quick on the announcing. Brooke Flag, who led off Little Rock Central's 200 Medley reel with a great backstroke leg, should be close to Yo Fang here. Maybe they'll challenge. He's a long, lanky swimmer, which you need for the 50. We'll see what happens here. Again, Yo Fang's got great underwaters, and we'll see what happens here in this 50 free. We'll have it quiet for the start. Here they are. Fair start. Look at Yo Fang go underwater. You can see him there as it's very, very close between Flag and Yu in the 50. They flip almost together. Here comes Yo Fang. Here comes Flag. Right together. Yo Fang comes up first. Looks like he's going to possibly take this. It's really close, though. And we go into Yo Fang, 21:17, just ahead of Flag at 21:41. In third, in lane 3, Rocco Overton from Cabot. In fourth, in lane 6, Nathan Barteroff from Fayetteville. In fifth, David Sabu in lane 2 rather. So, wow, great results there. Again, going to the girls' results, state record from Zoe Smith and 22:64. Congratulations to her. Summer Chang from Bryant second, Aubrey Hedren from Harbor third, Allie Sally from Fayetteville in fourth, Avery Clinton from Bentonville West in fifth, Reese Walker from Harbor in sixth, Kellen Ogden from Conway in seventh, and Lexi Boxes from Bentonville, who moved up from that first heat, in eighth place. Hannah Bailek from Conway in ninth, Olivia Lee, Conway's 10th, Sophia Hudson 11th, Carly Flanks and Anna Biesterfield from Bentonville and Bentonville West tied for 12th, and 14th, Sarah McClurian from Conway, Stella Phillips from Harbor in 16th, 15th, and then Madison Jones from Jonesboro in 16th place. This is where we'd have the diving break. We'll have a slight break here. Will swimmers be able to loosen up? And again, congratulations to Zoe Smith on that state record time. So we're going to take a break, and we'll be back for the 100 fly after this break. Again, we have a 20-minute break where the diving would take place. We're going to take a break for some commercials and things. Thanks to Centennial Bank for sponsoring this event, and we'll be back with the 100 Fly after this break. We are back with some 50 free results. Yofang Yu won that in 21-17. Brooke Flagg from Central was second, 21-4-1. He was leading at 25. Rocco Overton from Cabot was in third. Nathan Batara, Fayetteville, fourth. David Sabu, Bentonville West in fifth. Joel Bailey from Cabot in sixth. Kellen Knudsen, Bentonville High School, seventh. And Brady Norman, Conway, in eighth. Watt Felix from Bentonville West in ninth. Tie for 10th between Fort Smith's Northside Cody V. Bingham and Ash K. Sobin from Little Rock Central. Tyson Orbison from Jonesboro in 12th. Tyson Garlow from Conway in 13th. Van Pruitt from Conway in 14th. Walker Hester from Bryant in 15th. And Aiden Geishart from Mount St. Mary's in 16th. I was talking to Zoe Smith at the break. She is committed to, she's the one that broke the state record in the 50 freestyler. Also, I didn't expect her to go under 50 in the 100 free, but she's committed to North Carolina State. They've got a great swimming tradition there with a couple gold medalists in relays. Catherine Burkhoff on the women's side, gold medalist, and silver in the 100, well, I guess a bronze in the 100 back individual, but on the relay, led off the relay for a gold medal there. And then also Ryan Held in 2016 won a gold medal for the U.S. on the 400 freestyle relay. So great sprinting tradition. She should do great there. Great program, great coach, and we'll look with her from North Carolina State. We've had quite a few people from this region swim there. Most recently, Cassie Moses and Aubrey Brower that swam at Springfield Aquatics in our LMSC. She just finished up at North Carolina State. So Zoe joins a great tradition there and expected good things. The next event after the break is going to be the 100 fly. As I mentioned at the start of the broadcast, in the boys, you have Jackson Keys, who's won this event twice. If he wins this year and next year, that'll be 4 years in a row, which is very unusual for that to happen. But in the girls 100 fly, we have the state record held by Taylor Pike. Texas A&M star did that in 2016 with a time of 53.96. On the boys' side, the oldest record in the books, which is held by Ellis Miller, 48.98. He did when he was a junior. You'll find Yu has been faster than that, but hasn't swum that at the state meet. For the team, he's concentrated on the 1500 freestyle, so has not had that state record. But we should see some good racing here in this 100 fly. And in the top seed for the women is Springdale High School Sophia McAfee, and for the men is Jackson Keys, as I mentioned. It's been under 50 seconds, so he's an outside shot at that record. He won a lifetime best in the 200 free, so we'll see what he has in store for us there. Hopefully, let's root for a good time and maybe take the oldest state record off the books. Certainly would have a great shot at that next year. Again, finishing up what the swimmers will do in this break is warm up. The water is 78 degrees, which is ideal for competition. They've even warmed up the warm-up pool here at the Bentonville Community Center, getting ready for this meet. And as you see out at the pool, it's a 25-yard pool square, and they'll go off the blocks. It's not deep all the way. It's shallow at the far end, as you can see when people get out. So they're going to give out awards for the I guess for the 200 IM. I'll be quiet during that, but as we get ready, a lot of these athletes are doing 4 events with relays, so 2 individual, 2 relays is what you're limited to, and really some outstanding swims, but kind of a tribute to the endurance of a lot of these swimmers like Hayden Gibson and Yofang Yu and Zoe Smith that can swim multiple events and then come back really strong this second event. So we have the second half of the meet. I don't have the total team scores, but Bentonville is way ahead, and we expect them to win. If we should think about it, I was looking at some basketball scores, but Arkansas plays at Florida tonight. Should be a great game. And that's at 7:30. So anyway, we'll get ready for this awards from the 200 IM, and then be right after that with the 100 fly. First the girls, then the boys, and expecting a good butterfly is probably the most strenuous stroke. From a tactical standpoint, you have to make sure you pace yourself and stay relaxed that first 50 so you can bring it back really strong. Jackson Keys, the junior from Bentonville, is really, really good at that and enjoy that. So I'm going to be quiet as they give the awards here for the 200 IM, and we'll be back with the start of the 100 fly right after that. Kind of a special award there that the Gibson sisters, first and second there. So kind of neat that that happens and they're able to share the pool together. We'll give the awards for the men's 200 IM, and then, like I said, be back for the start of the 100 fly. They're giving an update here on the team scores. We got the women's 100 fly coming up. First heat is Natalie Feiner, Bentonville High School, lane 1. Hannah Blaylock, Conway, lane 2. Taryn Kaiser, Bentonville, lane 3. Riley Espinoza, Conway, lane 4. Harbor's Caroline Netzel, lane 5. Skylar Combs, Heritage, lane 6. Cabot's Lillian Strasser, lane 7. And Hazel Mooney from Fayetteville, lane 8. All right, we got a good start here. Again, state record in this event is held by Taylor Pike, Olympic trials finalist and star at Texas A&M. This 100 fly is a pretty tough race. You got to go out fast and hang on. And underwaters is critically important. As you see in lane 3, Hannah Blaylock from lane 3, Taryn Kaiser from Bentonville had a great underwater there, a great breakout. You want to get underneath the water, get underneath the wave, and stay ahead there. So pretty close across the board here. It looks like lane 3, Bentonville High School's Taryn Kaiser continues to lead this heat. She should move up with this swim that she's having. Her seed time of 1:08, she should beat that very easily, and she's hoping to move up in the finals here. So there she comes in, seed time of 1:08. She's at 1:03, a 5-second drop there. Should move up. That should move her up the last heat. We'll see what happens here. In the second heat, we're going to have Ella Daramus, Fayetteville, lane 1. Emma Morrow, Bentonville, lane 2. Riley Gibson, lane 3. Sophia McAfee from Springdale, lane 4. Abby Stewart from Fayetteville, lane 5. Micah Goldtrap, Bentonville, lane 6. Rebecca Pendergraft, Conway, lane 7. And Addie Stallnicker, Central, lane 8. We've got Riley Gibson, who's Hayden Gibson's twin sister, in lane 3, but favored is Sophia McAfee from Springdale High School in lane 4. But here we go off the start. Critically important, the underwater and the breakout. They have to come up before the 15-meter mark. And in lane 4, we have with an early lead, Sophia McAfee from Springdale High School, out to a lead there. So 56.3 is her seat time, well off the state record, but she looks good going out. 25.42 going out with a lead. Abby Stewart from Fayetteville in second, and in third, Riley Gibson from Harbor. So Sophia McAfee continues to increase her lead. She should be 54 if she keeps it up for this length. Going to be close to that state record. She looks great. Look at her do the extension. Nice two-beat kick. And she's really reaching to the finish as she hurts as she comes in. 56.33 for first place. Second place, Abby Stewart from Fayetteville. And third from Riley Gibson from Harbor. So nice swim, ladies. And a state championship for Sophia McAfee. We're at the first heat of the boys 100 fly. Time finals. I'll be back with the lineup after this. Lane 1, Forest Field, Bentonville. Lane 2, Calvin Reef, Fort Smith. Lane 3, William Nelson, Bentonville West. Lane 5, Millen Stanton, Central. Lane 6, Oliver Fernandez Lynn, Bentonville, lane 7, Austin Peters Rogers, and lane 8, Bronx Burton. Conway High School as they come up to the 50. It's very close across, but it looks like lane 5 out in 25-22, and that's Avery McDonald from Central High School, followed closely by lane 4, Mylan Stanton from Conway. So those two are battling it out. They come into the 75 almost equal. They try to kick underneath that wall and get up on that wave. Very close race for winning this first heat between Avery McDonald and Mylan Stanton as they come into the finish. It looks like lane 4 is going to take it, 56-28, and that's Mylan Stanton from Conway High School. The second heat will be as follows: Christian Longo, Conway, lane 1, Lex O'Brien, the 4th, Bentonville, lane 2, Rocco Overton, Cabot, lane 3, Jackson Keys, Bentonville, lane 4, Nathan Batara, Fayetteville, lane 5, Garrett Price, North Little Rock, lane 6, Jacob Herzog, Cabot, lane 7, and Windmill Holland Central, lane 8. We expect good things from Jackson Keys here. Garrett Price, his dad, used to coach at Northwest Arkansas, now coaches in North Little Rock. So he's in lane 6. But Jackson Keys out to a good lead. Great underwater, great stroke. Really lengthens that out. If you look at him, he's staying underwater a while, continues to lead. He'll come back really fast too. So at the 50, it is 23-25. That sets himself up well to go under 50 seconds. So we'll see. Jackson continues to lead. This will be his 3rd year in a row to win the 100 flies. So the oldest state record in the books held by Ellis Miller, 48-9, when he was a junior. So we'll see what Jackson can do on that. He continues to lead, but getting threatened in lane 3. Jackson Keys, 50.13 to win that. 2nd place in lane 3, Rocco Overton from Cabot. And 3rd in lane 5, Nathan Batara from Fayetteville High School. Congratulations for 3 in a row for Jackson Keys. Got some big meets coming up where he can improve on that time, but a great time at 50.1. So I'm sure he'll be happy with that. We'll should have awards for the 50 free coming up. And as Marty Kaiser does those, I'll step away for a second and look forward to that. We're going to have a great race in the women's 100 free coming up. As Zoe Smith could have an outside chance. She's been 50.5 in the high school season. Has an outside shot to go under 50 for the first ever Arkansas girls high school swimmer to do so. So we'll see what she has in store for us here. Again, she's got a nice swimmer's build, great body. She's getting ready for that. I'll be quiet as Terry Kaiser gives the awards for the 50 freestyle. They're just announcing Zoe Smith and her state record. First swimmer ever under 23 in the Arkansas High School State Championship history. The other thing that's outstanding about that record is Bella Cawthorn went to Olympic trials from Jonesboro. She had the previous state record. She started at University of Arkansas. All right, we got the 100 free coming up. Let's give the lineups. Katie Trung, senior from Bentonville, lane 1. Second place, this is lane 2, Bella Stevens from Bentonville, freshman. Augusta Elgisons from Fayetteville, lane 3. Kellen Ogden, Conway, lane 4. Cabot's Iris Beckham, lane 5. Stella Phillips, Harbor, lane 6. Sia McLaurin, Conway, lane 7. And Madeline Anderson from Bentonville, lane 8. The official results of the 100 fly: Sophia McAfee, Springdale, won the women's 100 fly. Abby Stewart from Fayetteville, 2nd. Riley Gibson from Harbor, 3rd. Micah Goldtraff from Bentonville, 4th. Addie Stallnicker, Central, 6th. We'll give the rest of those results after this. And like I said, the 100 fly: Jackson Keys won that. Rocco Overton, 2nd. Nathan Patera, 3rd. 100 free is a glamour event. It's really going out all out but controlled and try to come back faster in your competition. So it's a good event to watch. We see lane 4, Cullen Ogden, with a slight lead off the turn. Very good turn, stand under the wave from there. Because this pool starts in the deep and goes to shallow, it's very important to stay underwater as we come off the turns and things. At the 50, 27.63. In lane 4 for Cullen Ogden from Conway. She continues to lead and kind of pulling away there. A couple Bentonville swimmers getting valuable points for them in lanes 1 and 2, a senior and a freshman. So let's look for good things from Katie Triong and Bella Stevens from Bentonville High School as they work in the outside lane and try to come up. So as we come into the finish, it looks like lane 4, Cullen Ogden from Conway High School, continues to lead. Good time, 57.83. That's a good off of her seat time. Second, lane 5, Iris Beckham. Let's set the championship heat, or the second heat. Reese Waller, Arbor, lane 1. Jula Wiglarski, Bentonville, lane 2. Amina Salam, lane 3. Zoe Smith, expecting good things here in lane 4. Ella Butcher, the junior Utah commit from Bentonville West, lane 5. Summer Chang, lane 6. Bryant, Ali Sally, Fayetteville, lane 7, and Olivia Lee, Conway, lane 8. Okay. Zoe Smith has an outside shot to go under 50 here. That would be quite an accomplishment, but great sprinter's frame, and she's got a great stroke, so enjoy watching her here and see if she can lower her own state record that she owns, 50.83. She should go faster than that. That's set 2 years ago. A little quiet for the start. Yeah, good start, Zoe. Great reaction time, and also really good underwater. Look at her come up ahead. A pleasure to watch her. Very good long stroke. Very good sprinter's frame. She'll do great at North Carolina State. She comes off the wall. To go under 50, we're gonna look for something 23 low, 20, as he goes to the feet here, and she's out 23:39. So she got a chance to come under the 50-second barrier. Look at that long stroke. She breathes on her left side. Not a lot of competition. Ella Butcher, who's a great swimmer in her own right, a junior, is going to come in second for Bentonville West. But here, let's cheer on Zoe as she comes towards the finish. Breathing on her right side, coming back. Got to put her head down and come to the finish. She's going to be close to that 50-second barrel. Looks like she did it. Wow, 48:82. Wow, congratulations. You got to clap a few times for that. New state record. First Arkansas woman swimmer under 50 seconds. Congratulations to her. Ella Butcher, the junior from Medley West, second at 52:32. Wow, what an impressive time there. First one under 50 seconds. Congratulations to Zoe, North Carolina State commit on that accomplishment. Really looked good on that, and kind of a pleasure to watch. So be quiet for the start of the first heat of the boys 100 freestyle. Wow, Zoe's time would probably place in the boys, but first heat of boys, Hayden Langford, Conway, lane 1. Aiden Gelsart from Mount St. Mary's 2. Colin Lucan, Bentonville, senior. Bentonville West, senior. Dane Hatch, Bentonville High School, senior. Tyson Garlow in lane 5, Conway. Asher Mitchell, lane 6, Harbor. Dill Dockery, lane 7, Fayetteville, and lane 8, Evan Neva. As we go at the 50, lane 4, Dane Hatch, the senior from Bentonville, has a slight lead. Looks good. Have to stay under that water, under that wave as he hits the turn here at 75 with a 25 to go. He looks good. Looking at his competition, lane 3 is coming on as well. That's Colin Lucan from Bentonville West. Gonna be very close as they come to finish. Lane 5 is there too. They're all 3 right together. Tie for first. Lanes 3 and lane 4 at 51.65. Wow. And then in lane 5, 51.81. So tying for first, lane 3 and 4. That's Colin Lucan from Bentonville West and Dane Hatch from Bentonville. So, wow, good race there. Yofang Yu's in this last heat. We'll look forward to some good things from him. He won this event last year. Again, watch the breakouts, watch his start, and watch how he goes underwater as he tries to win this event. He's the 3rd seed as in this event. Van Pruitt, lane 1. Tyler Orbison, Jonesboro, lane 2. Yofang Yu, Bentonville, lane 3. Caden Neese, Cabot, lane 4. Zach Lehman, Bentonville, lane 5. Kellen Knutson, Bentonville, lane 6. Brady Norman, lane 7 for Conway. And Minjun Oh from Central in lane 8. Should be a great race here. And we got off to the start. Good reaction from Yofang here. He stays underwater and he comes up first. Gonna hit the turn. Probably looking for the state record is held by Ryan Husband, 44.91. We'll see what Yofang can do here. I don't know if he's ready to break that, but he's out really quick. Look at that, 22.21. He would have to almost even split it to come back to break that state record. A slight lead in lane 4 over Cabot's Caden Neese, but here comes Yofang for the 3rd turn. Don't want to stay underneath the water. He's got, came right up with a breath. Not really the ideal way to swim that, but looks like it's going to be 2 in a row for Yofang Yu as he comes into the finish. Probably saving a little bit for the relay. 46.89 in lane 3 rather, for Yofang Yu, and that's 2 in a row for him. Congratulations to Yofang, University of North Carolina commit. Going to swim for Mark Engloff. Just so you know, Zoe Smith would have finished 2nd in the boys. It shows you how impressive her swim is. So congratulations to Yofang, congratulations to Zoe, 2 seniors, 2 swimmers are going to continue their career in college, and just great swim overall. So congratulations to those two athletes. Next event up is the 500-yard freestyle. We have a lot of time on that, so look forward to announcing those races. But next will be the awards for the 100 fly. Congratulations to all in that, especially Yofang Yu and Zoe Smith. I was just visiting with Trey Rogenstein, who's the assistant coach at Bentonville West, some different things. And it's amazing to have a couple sets of twins here. We got the Gibson sisters, as I mentioned, but also Zoe and Noah Smith, also twins. Noah, who won the 200 free and is seated first in the 100 breast, coming up. So we look for, I'm sure not Noah, but Joshua Smith. Joshua Smith is the star for Little Rock Central. He's got a couple events that he's won. And then Zoe Smith, the star going to University of Arkansas, also with her times in the 50 and 100 free, 2 state records. And again, the first one ever, the 52nd barrier, but she just didn't do that. She won into the 49 barrier as well. So congratulations to her on that accomplishment. And again, we expect great things out of her from North Carolina State. So very, very good swimming so far. A couple state records. And in the 500 free, the state records are held. Jenny Holston, recently inducted into the Arkansas Swimming Hall of Fame, who swam at Fayetteville High School and swam in college and starred for University of Wisconsin. And then Connor Boatwright, who's going to Missouri, who swam for Harbor High School, has the boys' state record at 4:25.16. I don't expect either of those to be threatened, although Dane Boskus will have a great 500 free. I'm looking forward to watching that. So a lot of good swimmers coming up, and I'll be quiet for the awards of the 100 fly. right, I have the official results of the 100 free. Zoe Smith, state record from Little Rock Central, 48.82. Ella Butcher from Bentonville West, second, 52.32. Amina Salam, Central, third, 55.99. Fourth from Harbor, Reese Waller. Fifth from Bentonville, Jula Wanglarski. Sixth from Conway, Kellen Ogan. Ali Sale, seventh from Fayetteville. And rounding out the top 8, Summer Chang, Bryant. I'll give the boys results at the start of this 500. Quiet for the start. The boys 100 free official results. Joan Feng Yu first, 46.89 from Bentonville. Caden Neese, Cabot, second. Third, Kellen Knutson from Bentonville. Fourth, Zach Lehman from Bentonville. Very good times from all of them. Brady Norman from Conway, fifth. Tyler Arberson. And sixth from Jonesboro, a tie for seventh with Dane Hatch from Bentonville. And then Colin Lucan from Bentonville West. The 500 freestyle, 20 length race. Quite an endurance test here. And we could see a lot of movement between the first and second heat. Let's set the lineup as they're at the 50-yard mark. Lane 1, Conway High School's Audrey Carroll. Lane 2, Cabot High School, Ava Hahn. Kendall Howard from Cabot High School in lane 3. Anna Duramus from Fayetteville, lane 4. Cece Williams, Fayetteville, lane 5. Taryn Sela, Cabot, lane 6. Avery Moore, Bentonville, lane 7. Mount St. Mary's Palmer Hopkins, lane 8. As they come up to the 100-yard mark, 1/5 of the way through the race, lane 4 is leading. That's Anna Daramus from Fayetteville High School. The way you like to swim this, and I know Mark Gold, the assistant coach at Bentonville, really likes people to split this evenly, but you want to make sure that you lengthen your stroke, kick out well in your turns. You should notice that the swimmers, teammates, they'll pick given the count for them, they will sometimes give signals. If they put it in the center of the lane, they're ahead of pace, or they'll have signals between them to help them get through this race. But what you want to do is lengthen your stroke and stay off your legs the first half of the race, and then probably come in with your legs and do that. But it's always important, there's free time at every turn, so you want to make sure you're kicking underwater and maximizing your turns in this particular race. So 500 free, it's 20 lengths of the pool. They come up at the 175 mark here. And Hannah Daramus continues to lead. So from Fayetteville High School, her teammate, Cece Williams, who she probably works out with every day, is pacing her in lane 5. So a couple good swimmers there as they come in for the 200-yard mark as they come in. Almost halfway through this race. As you look at the strokes, they're continuing to do that. Lane 3 from Cabot High School, Kendall Howard, also having pretty good swim. As he comes up to the halfway mark here, again, the state record, pretty impressive. I remember when Jenny Holston swam that. I was there watching. She won by almost a length of the pool. Didn't even swim it her senior year, as she tried to break some other state records, and she did in the 100 breaststrokes. So that was set her junior year. Very impressive. Like I said, went on to star at University of Wisconsin, and then in the Arkansas Swimming Hall of Fame, just recently elected into there. So Jenny, not only a great swimmer, but a great person as well. Had the privilege of knowing her pretty well. So as they come up around the 300-yard mark, we still have Anna Daramus leading this in lane 4. As she continues to put that, actually looks like lane 1 is also having a pretty good swim, but I think that's they have her listed in first, but I don't think that's actually the case because she just split a 44. But very good swim here. Again, you look, she's a little bit past halfway, so Anna is kind of picking up the kick a little bit as she does that. She looks pretty smooth out there, breathing on both sides. That's called bilateral breathing every third stroke. So she can see both sides of the competition as she comes in there. And again, looking to have a good swim here is Anna, 15-year-old out of Fayetteville. So she turns in first there at the 350-yard mark. She's got 6 lengths left yet to go. Couple looks like Bentonville and Bentonville West are going to dominate the last heat, but I'll go over that lineup shortly. A lot of swimmers from there. And again, a lot of the coaches, whether it's Bentonville High School, Lindsey Watts, the head coach, helped with Mark Gohl, who coaches the Sharks, and West, Tyler Coppersmith, who's assisted by Terry Rogenstein, who's coach of the Sharks. And not to mention that there is a lot of Aqua Hogs that are here also, and Little Rock represents a lot. They work out at the UALR team. 3 lengths left to go here. And you'll have Jim Whitehead, who's the coach of the Aqua Hogs, coaching a lot of these athletes to some of these great swims. One lap to go for our leader of this first heat, which is Anna Daramis from Fayetteville High School. You notice her starting to kick a little harder as she's lengthening her stroke, still breathing every 3rd stroke as she comes into the finish. Her seed time, 5:57. She's going to beat that by a lot, almost 30 seconds. So she comes into the finish here at a time of, as she gets ready to touch the wall. Here she comes, 5:43.08, so a nice drop of 16 seconds, and she gasped for air a little bit here. Very good swims across the board here, and congratulations to those ladies, and still a lot of people vying for points here as you have the whole field coming into here. Anna Daramis, a great swim. She hopes to move up, and that time will beat a couple of the people if they hold true on their times and things. Let's set the lineup for the the second heat. A lot of Bentonville West. So Avery Clinton from Bentonville West is in lane 1. Caroline Penturf from Bentonville, a freshman, lane 2. Emma Morrow from Bentonville, lane 3. Abby Stewart, our top seed, from Fayetteville, lane 4. Ruby Lang from Rogers High School, looking to score valuable points for them, in lane 5. Lucy Newton from Bentonville in lane 6. Sarah Penturf from Bentonville, lane 7. And rounding out the field, Candace Dingman from Fayetteville in lane 8. Again, the previous heat, they can score in the top 8. It's time finals. Generally, although it happened, I remember it last in 2012 where somebody from the first heat won that. But we look for a good swim out of all the swimmers, and a lot of Bentonville and Bentonville West, a lot of points for the field coming up here. As we get quiet for the start, I'll be quiet and come back on here after the start. You notice some of the whistles you'll see on the thing. So there's a first whistle telling them to get ready. The second whistle, the swimmer gets up on the blocks and gets ready and in their ready position. And then swimmers take your mark and a start. So that's how that works. Ruby Lang, lane 5 for Rogers High School, looking to get a title for them, is out to an early lead at the 25. Long way to go in this race. 20 laps overall, 20 lengths of the pool. At the 50, 27:46. In lane 5, and again, that's Ruby Lang from Rogers High School looking to win a state title for them. You notice the swimmers, usually a teammate, they'll pick somebody to count for them. Sometimes they have signals, sometimes they just put the number down. Usually a coach has talked about race strategy and things, and again, you see Ruby with a long stroke, kicking pretty well, swimming next to Abby Stewart from Fayetteville. And we may see this change hands, but very good turn. You notice that Abby Stewart from Fayetteville stayed underwater a little bit longer. and came up ahead. She's got a strong kick, and they're about even at that 75. Ruby continues to lead that race. But again, those two swimmers are almost, well, there's somebody from Fayetteville in lane 6, Candace Dingman, but the rest of them are Bentonville and Bentonville West. So a lot of points in this event for Bentonville High School. And you noticed that at the turn there at the 100, lane 4 just retook the lead. So that is Abby Stewart from Fayetteville High School. Excuse me, that was a 150. They're at the 175 currently as they come up for 200 yards. Coming up, that's 8 of 20 lengths that they have here. Again, Abby's taking a look at her competition there. She looks really strong, very good kick. One of the things you don't realize in swimmers is that the kick is done by a lot of core work, and they work on their stomach muscles a lot, gets them in the right position to swim fast. So when they went away from the suits that provided flotation, coaches really went to focus on getting them in the right position. And even though it's this long event, look at all the teammates from these teams lined up to cheer their swimmers and their teammates on here. So a lot of different results there as we come up on the halfway mark. Just over 2:30, which is a 30-second pace per 50. A split of 31.84 for Abby Stewart from Fayetteville High School. She continues to lengthen her lead. She looks really smooth here. I kind of expect her to continue to pull that away. But, you know, a strong field with lots of Bentonville and Bentonville West swimmers. Let me mention a couple of them. That's Avery Clinton in lane 1, Colleen Penturf from Bentonville in lane 2, Bentonville West in lane 1, Emma Morrow from Bentonville in lane 3, in lane 6, Lucy Newton from Bentonville, and Sarah Penturf in lane 7. The most you can have, according to the Arkansas State High School rules, is 4 in any event, and Bentonville's got all 4 in the championship heat. If you look across the pool, Mark Gohl is really working on pacing with some of his swimmers there. He's probably got a thing. Mark's a stickler for a negative split, or doing the second half of this race faster than the first. And so he's, as they get past the halfway mark, he's really encouraging that swimmer to pick that up and to bring her kick into it and do that. As I say that, I hear he's moving his arms, telling her to kick. So he's got several swimmers in there. They probably know to look over to him. That may be Emma Morrow at Bentonville High School. He's given some encouragement too. Leading this race again continues to be Abby Stewart from Fayetteville High School, and she looks really good. She's got started out with a 4-beat kick. She's probably got a 5 right now. She'll kick it into a 6-beat kick probably in the last little bit. She's at the 350. She's coming up on, I guess, the 400 mark. She's coming up to 325. 3 lengths to go. I'm sure these ladies will be happy to finish this race. And again, Abby Stewart really looks smooth in this particular race. Great stroke, lean body for the long swim and the endurance that's required to excel at this event. And she's really doing a good job. We're going to have a bell length as you see the official ring that bell, signifying that she's got 50 yards to go. She's going to be a pretty good time here. 50 yards, just a little bit over 5 minutes. Well off of Jenny Holston's state record, but very good swim nonetheless. She probably swim this event at sectionals where they'll have longer races, but that's meet will be held in a few weeks in Columbia, Missouri. As she gets the 6-beat kick in as she goes to finish. Again, Ruby Lang, I think, is in second as they come into the finish, and there she is, Abby Stewart, 5:11:51. Great time for her. Second place for Rogers High School, Ruby Lang, 5:14. Third place, lane 2, Caroline Penturf from Bentonville High School. Fourth place in lane 6, Lucy Newton, Bentonville High School. Fifth place in lane 3, Emma Morrow, Bentonville High School. Sixth place, lane 1, from Bentonville West, Avery Clinton. Seventh, it's going to be a battle here. Seventh would be lane 6, which is Sarah Penturf, and lane 8 is going to round out the field as Candace Dingman from Fayetteville finishes that. Her time will be beat by Erin Adaramis from Fayetteville that won a pretty good time in the first heat. So we'll get ready for the second heat of the first heat of the boys of the 500-yard freestyle, and congratulations again to Abby Stewart for winning that for Fayetteville High School. Well, they finally put the results up on the scoreboard so you at home could see that, so that's great. Let me go over the lineup for this 500 freestyle for the Heat 1. Jake Stevenson from Central, lane 1. Lane 2, Owen Lavispear from Cabot High School. Luke Rankin from Fayetteville, lane 3. Langdon Lucan from Bentonville West, lane 4. Connor Starlett from Fort Smith Southside, lane 5. Austin Reynolds, lane 6 from Conway. Cabot's Devin Douglas, lane 7, and Jack Tingersley from Conway in lane 8. So again, 20 lengths the pool. In the middle of the pool is Bentonville West. Langdon Lucan got a very good stroke. He's got a slight lead at the 75 here. Looks pretty good as he come in here. Actually, Connor Scarlett from Fort Smith Southside does lead. As I look at it now, as he's coming into the 100 at 57 seconds. And again, led by lane 5 by Connor Scarlett, who swims at Fort Smith Southside for Tom Bullock, former Arkansas swimmer and state champion himself. Swam for his dad in Fort Smith and taking over the coaching tradition there. His dad Ian was quite a star at Iowa, and Tom's kept up the tradition of good coaching here in the Northwest Arkansas area. So here they come at the 150 mark, and again, continues to be lead by Connor Scarlett from Fort Smith. Langdon Lucan from Bentonville West is second. He looks pretty good. He may pass Connor, but hopefully they'll push each other some good times there. They'll be off. Good swims here. It really helps to have someone pacing you. Again, you'll have your coach will go over your strategy before, but nothing breeds good swimming than having competition right next to you. And these two gentlemen are neck and neck as they battle it out in the 500 free. As you can see, the markers there, they're at the 9 length mark, so almost halfway. And we'll see that looks like that Langdon Lucan has taken the lead in the heat here, and as they come into halfway, about 2:34. Let me go over the results of the 500 free. Again, as I said, Abby Stewart, Fayetteville High School, 5:11.51. Ruby Lang from Rogers, Turf, Bentonville 3rd. Lucy Emma Morrow, Bentonville 5th. Sarah Penturf, Bentonville 6th. I mean, that's incredible. So you have 15, 14, 13, and 12. That's 25, 31. That's 56 points that Bentonville High School just got there. So amazing. Again, Bentonville West, Avery Clinton 5th. Anna Dumas, who swam the first heat from Fayetteville 6th. Candace Dingman, Fayetteville 7th. Kendall Coward, Cabot 10th rather. Audrey Caro, Conway 11th. Taryn Sela, Cabot 12th. Ava Hahn from Cabot 13th. 14th, and Mount St. Mary's Palmer Hopkins in 15th. So congratulations. We go back to the action here. And Luke is swimming a great race, is slightly ahead as they come up with 5 lengths to go. He's at the 375 mark, a little more than 100 to go. You'll see these gentlemen really probably turn on these kicks and really try to lengthen it out. Langdon Lucan looks really good here, but you never know what Connor Scarlett may have in the tank, and hopefully they're pushing each other. A good thing. 100 yards to go, 33 for that particular 50, 33.2 for Langdon, and for Connor Scarlett 33.5. So looks like he's lengthening his lead. They're shaking that thing at 17, 3 lengths to go, 75 yards. They'll be glad when this is over. as they go into that. He's really starting to kick now. You can see Langdon Luke putting the legs in it, breathing bilaterally every third stroke. He's got a full body length lead with a 50 to go as he gets the bell lap. In third is Luke Rankin from Fayetteville High School in this first heat. Again, Langdon Lucan looking to move up for valuable points for the Wolverines of Bentonville West, and he's got a 25 to go. He's going to win this first heat and hopefully move up as he looks at his time to try to improve on his seeding of ninth place, which would be 9 points. Here he comes to the finish. Very good. You hear people whistling for him. A lot of times you don't hear much in there, but you can usually hear those whistles pretty good. 5:18.60 for Luketon Langan. A nice drop of 12 seconds for him. And again, they pushed each other. He and Connor Scarlett from Fort Smith Southside helped each other go much faster than their seed time. So very good heat for these two. Should be a great race with Dane Boskus for Bentonville in lane 4. He's been as fast as 4:32, and he's going to go to Queens in North Carolina, which has got a great program. Jeff Dugdale, who's got a few Arkansas Masters swim records and a great coach at Swam at Auburn, is the coach there. So I'm sure he expects great things from Dane. Dane's an excellent distance swimmer, good in the 1650, and let's enjoy him here in the 500. I'll set the lineup for you after the start. Let's go over the lineup. Carson Klein, Bentonville, lane 1. Trey Hudlow, Fort Smith Northside, lane 2. Diego Romero Flores, Fayetteville, lane 3. Dane Boskus, Bentonville, lane 4. Jack Wenglarski, Bentonville, lane 5. Harris Carlson, Bentonville West, lane 6. Jack Britt, Conway, lane 7. And Jack Kirby, Bentonville, lane 8. Again, expects a good performance here from Dane Boskus. He's an excellent swimmer, going to continue his swimming career in college. He's got a really good stroke, and he's looking at both sides of the pool here as he breathes on both sides. So just to say some things in the field, Dane Boskus is a senior. He got a great stroke, also a good open water swimmer. In lane 6, we have our freshman. That's Harris Carlson. As I mentioned earlier, his dad, Brian, swam at University of Minnesota. Good swimming family, great athletes. His mom, Courtney's a executive in merchandising at Walmart, and is also a great athlete and triathlete as well. Looks like as they come up on the 150 mark, it is very close here. Harris Carlson looks pretty good in lane 6, but different swimmers do different pacing. So we got lane 2 out in a slight lead. That's Trey Hudlow from Fort Smith Northside. Dane Boskus, a great back half swimmer, even splits his races. He's breathing on both sides right now, assessing the competition. So he's starting to put a kick in, coming up on the 200-yard mark. And again, he's got a fast time this year of 4:32. It kind of solidified him wanting to swim in college. Really got a good stroke. Look at that. You can see how that would do well in open water, and he's really asserted himself in this last 50. Pretty close in lanes 2, 3, and 6. And those athletes are Trey Hudlow in lane 2 for Fort Smith Northside, Diego Romero Flores from Fayetteville, and Harris Carlson in lane 6 from Bentonville West. I know Harris and Diego swim together in practice, so they're probably used to each other's races. Should be a good battle in lane 5 and 6. Jack Wenglarski from Bentonville and Harris Carlson from Bentonville West. So as I continue to watch this, Dane is starting to pull away. He really looks strong there. Um, let's see him look at it. There's Mark Gold holding up his hands. I know he raised his head a little bit more and got a quick look at Mark. They probably have some communication that would go through there. And as he gets through the halfway mark of that, he's doing well. Actually, it's the 300 mark, so a little bit faster than Ryan. Dana's already started with the 6B kick, so here he looks good. Diego's in second, and then Jack and Harris battle it out for third. So we'll see what happens here as they come up on the 350 mark. Dane Boscus continues to lead. He looks really strong. He's probably got another relay coming up. Lanes 3 and 5 are right together. That's Jack Winglarski from Bentonville High School and Diego Romero Flores from Fayetteville. Really looking strong here. And it takes a lot of experience to swim in these races, just knowing how to swim a 500. I know that when I swam this race, I would go my first and last 200 about the same and kind of hold on with that middle 200. But these gentlemen are very experienced at this. Like I said, Dane Boscus, a great open water swimmer, as well as a great in 1,000 and 1650, which are races he'll compete in sectionals. He looks very strong as he comes up. At the 375 mark, Dane Boscus is going to win this race. Kind of going against the clock, and it's really a close battle for second as they come in there between three different swimmers. So as they come up, there's the bell length for Dane Boscus, who's going to win this race. Just how fast we go. He's going to probably be a little bit under 440, which is a good time for him. You see the Bentonville High School coach, which is Lindsey Watts, also giving him some signals. And as they come in there, very close battle for second here between lane 5, Jack Winglarski, and lane 3, Diego Romero Flores is coming in here. So here comes Dane Boscus for the finish, a little bit over 440, 443.93. Second place, Jack Winglarski from Bentonville. That's a valuable 37 points just between those two. Third, Diego, which is in there. Fourth, Harris Carlson from Bentonville West, the freshman, going almost exactly his seed time. So good swim for him. Run out the field, Jack Kirby going to be in 8th. Looks like he's going to be below the time from the previous heat. So valuable points. Bentonville again. The 4 athletes in here. First, second, 7th, and 8th. That's a lot of points. So that's 23 plus 37. That's 60 points in Bentonville there as you see the results on their screen. So very good race for a 500. Pretty exciting. Again, congratulations to Dane Boscus on winning this event. He'll be swimming these same distance events coming up at sectionals and other meets that they have, Club State and some others. So congratulations to him at Bentonville High School, 60 points. That'll do a long way to their winning their 4th consecutive boys state championship. So congratulations to those swimmers. And we look for good things coming out. And I'll be quiet as they announce the results of the 100-yard freestyle. Looks like we have a score update here. For the boys' side, Bentonville High School 364.5, Conway second 214, so huge lead by Bentonville. Central third 153.5, Cabot fourth 153, Fayetteville fifth 140, Bentonville West sixth with 109, Fort Smith 42, and Bryant Leiden top 8 35. On the girls' side, Bentonville High School 332.5, Conway 186. Looks like Conway might be second in both the boys and girls. Harbor third with the Gibson twins 152, Little Rock Central 140, Fayetteville 137, Bentonville West 123.5. Round out top 8, Bryant 67, Springdale 54. So as expected, Bentonville's going to win their 8th on the women's side in a row and their 4th in the men's as we go into that. So congratulations. I have the official results of the 500 free. Dane Vasquez, Bentonville High School, won that in 4:43.93. Jacqueline Larsky, second for Bentonville High School, 17 points, 4:46.85. Diego Romero Flores, Fayetteville High School, third, 4:50.08. Harris Carlson, a freshman of Bentonville West, 4:55.15, improving on his seat time. Jack Britt, Conway, fifth. Trey Hedlow, Northside, sixth. Carson Klein, Bentonville, seventh. Jack Kirby, Bentonville, eighth. Next race is going to be pretty exciting. We're going to have the 200 free relay and a lot of swimming. I probably won't be able to see very well, but my monitor will keep me posted here because there's a lot of athletes, 4 from each team, and they'll be rooting for each other as we go on here. So we look forward to that. You can see the schedule for awards up on the screen. They're usually one race behind for that to make sure everything's official. Again, apologize for talking over Marty Kaiser a little bit on the public address system, but 200 free relay, 2 heats. First heat, lane 3, Bryant High School. Second, lane 4, Fort Smith, Southside. Lane 5, Rogers. And lane 6, Mount St. Mary's. So we'll have 4 teams in this first heat, 8 teams in the second heat. We'll see a lot of sprinting here and should have some good efforts here. Harbor with the Gibson sisters are seated first. I would think with both of those athletes in there, they look it pretty good. Bentonville seated 6th. Bentonville West is seated 5th. So we'll see what happens here. A lot of excitement on these relays. It usually brings out a great performance from the athletes on those relays. Again, can actually break a state record leading off that. I don't think Zoe Smith is in this, but this is probably in the last relay. Yeah, she's listed not as an alternate on there, but probably won't see anybody touch her state record in this. But if the leadoff swimmer, since it's a flat start, can break a state record leading off the relay. Remember way back in 2009, Ellis Miller led off and won 4 events and led off the relays in state records. So we'll be quiet for the start. There we go. As they lead off here, we might expect some lead changes here. That lands north side, Fort Smith. Tom Bullock's probably putting somebody pretty good on there. And as we get in there, so here we go. 4 different swimmers, 4 different athletes, double the points. So first place is worth 40 points. Again, the points are 20, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and doubled for relays. So doubly important, pun intended here, as you go at Fort Smith's south side continues to lead this race. And lane 6, Mount St. Mary's, is in second, but a pretty close race. Excellent freestyle from the athlete from Fort Smith Southside as she kind of puts her head down, long windmill stroke, and hands off to the third swimmer. As we go, Martina Galegas from Fort Smith Southside trying to hold on the team that her lead that her teammates gave her. Mount St. Mary's catching up in lane 6. Rogers in lane 3, no, Bryant in lane 3, and then Rogers in lane 5 round out the field as we come up in this particular race. A close battle for first and a close battle for third in this heat. Southside continues to lead. Mount St. Mary's good, the last swimmer. Look at that strong 6-beat kick as she slows down a little bit to breathe, but she's got her head down, only breathing twice in that first 50. Lane 3, Bryant has a very fast swimmer coming up. She probably will catch her and win this particular heat. If you look at her underwater, she's going to pass right by Southside. So from 4th to 1st on this last leg. Congratulations to that athlete. Not sure who that is, but good leg and Bryant to win that heat coming from way back. So congratulations. So the championship, the second heat, lane 1, Central. Lane 2, Bentonville West. Lane 3, Conway. Lane 4 with the Gibson sisters, Harbor. Lane 5, Fayetteville. Lane 6, Springdale. Lane 7, Bentonville. Lane 8, Cabot. So expecting some fast swims here as we go in to this championship heat. Again, so those times leading off 152 or 156.02 leading that off. That could move up in this. So we be quiet for the start of this second heat of the women's 200 free relay. All right, here we go. Harbor in lane 4 with both Riley and Hayden Gibson. It's listed as Hayden to go last. We'll see what happens here. A lot of times the strategy would put your best swimmer first, get out into the open water, and it's much faster if you're in the lead to get a lead in there. It looks like Bentonville West in lane 2 has got a slight lead. That's probably Ella Butcher leading that off, and congratulations to her. 24:58, very good time there. Bentonville's in lane 6, right in front of me, and they have a good swim there. It looks like that. Berkeley Adcock led that off. Continues very close in the middle. Looks like Riley Gibson is going for Harbor as it's a quick battle. They're in first place, 25:97. Very good split there. Second, lane 2, Bentonville West continues to be second. Again, they have a couple great swimmers led off by Ella Butcher there. So very good, and have a couple other talented swimmers coming up. But Harbor continues to lead, trying to get that 40 points for first place here. Very close between them as Hayden Gibson dives in with a slight lead, 26:14. Second place now is lane 3, Conway. Third, Bentonville West in lane 2. So Hayden Gibson continues to pull away. She will win this for Harbor High School. Excellent stroke, look at that form. Lane 3, Conway's looks like they're going to be second. Harbor has got the victory. Conway second, Bentonville West third. Fourth, Fayetteville, and Bentonville High School in 6th. So 26 valuable points for Bentonville High School as they continue to lengthen their lead. An excellent time, 142.61. The state record is held by Bentonville. A team of Alexa Tenaninko, Alexis Abernathy, Ansu Chan, and Emily Horton. Set a great state record back in 2014 snowstorm for that particular meet, but had some good sprinters there, a couple Aquahogs, a couple Bentonville swimmers, and very good, impressive state time there. So we're going to have the first heat of the boys coming up. I'll be quiet for the start. The state record in this event is held by Conway. The team of Troop, Mosby, Murat, and Wingfield. Tyler Wingfield, who swam at Auburn, has the state record in 50 free. Let's set the lineup. Rogers Heritage in lane 2. Rogers High School in lane 3. Harbor High School in lane 4, Springdale in lane 5, and Mount St. Mary's in lane 6. As they come into the field here, we have lane 3 with a slight lead. That's Rogers High School, and out a pretty good time, 24. So we'll see. We might have some lead changes as different athletes come in. Again, these athletes can move up into the top 8, and the fact that the relay score double would mean great points for these particular swimmers. So they're hoping to move up. Again, you can wind up and you can move your arms as long as your feet are still in contact with the block when the swimmer in front of you touches. That's a legal start. So you can see things optically might be, it looks like a false start, but they have sensors on the blocks and things at these championship meets that will tell you. They can go to a review if you think there is a false start. Quite a good turnover there from the swimmer from Springdale and Harbor that are leading that. Springdale with a slight lead in lane 5. Really good turnover from that swimmer who split 25-65. Got the official with his hand raised. Looks like a false start. Not sure which lane that is, but they'll verify that with the pad. Unfortunate that those people miss out on those points. And it looks like lane 5, Springdale High School winning this particular heat. Lane 4, second with Harbor High School. Lane 3, third, Rogers High School. Let's set the championship for the second heat. Bryan High School, lane 1, Conway, lane 2, Central, lane 3. A couple good swimmers there. Brook Flag particular. Bentonville High School, lane 4, Cabot, lane 5, Bentonville West, lane 6, Fayetteville, lane 7, Fort Smith Southside, lane 8. I'm trying to see who the leadoff swimmers are. They can break a state record here. Looks like Jackson Keys might be leading it off for Bentonville High School. He's got a great 50 free and a good start and a good breakout, so we'll see what happens here. Looks like Harris Carlson leading off for Bentonville West in lane 6. Quiet for the start. Here we go. Bentonville High School, the top seed here. Again, the state record held by Conway, 124.70, with a couple of great swimmers in there. Bentonville, even though it split the high schools about 10 years ago, continues to do it well. We got a battle between Central and Bentonville, right neck and neck. That is Jackson Keys and Brook Flag, two great swimmers there as they lead off the first leg. Bentonville with a good exchange, taking the lead here. It looks like that Zach Lehman, great sprinter, has had a great year here. Is going second, so he's putting Bentonville in a little bit of a lead. They got a lead going into the third swimmer, which would be Danny Boskis leading, going here, showing his best sprinting speed here. And the lead, slight lead over Conway, over Central. Cabot in lane 5 is very close. Dane look at that 6-beat kick from that distance swimmer. It looks great. Here he lands off to the last swimmer. We'll see if he can hold the lead. Good swim, 21.67 for Dane. Wow, great split. Looks like Central might be catching him. Need a good turn, needs to stay under that wave. Looks like he's gonna do that. Looks like he's gonna hold on. Here comes Central, it's gonna be close, but Bentonville's got too much of a lead, and they're gonna hold on for another state championship and 40 points. 126.67. Lane 2, Central second, 127.49. So very close race. 40 points for Bentonville. Bentonville West in fourth. Third in lane 5 was Cabot High School. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You see the results right there, 26.67. Bentonville High School with another 40 points and another relay victory. Congratulations, gentlemen. And the next event is the 100 back. We'll give the awards for the 500 free in between these races. And congratulations to those athletes. Again, we're giving out the awards for the 500-yard freestyle. Bentonville continues to lead in boys and girls swimming. See the results of the 200 freestyler there with Bentonville winning at a time of 1:26.67. Up on the screen is the schedule of events for you watching online, so you can keep track of that. Kind of the awards for the previous event are held after the next event, so you see that there. Team awards will be at the end after the 400 free relay. One of the traditions in swimming is throwing the coach in after a victory, so it looks like that Bentonville, both Lindsey Watts and Mark Goal will have to prepare to get wet when they get ready for that. But let me be quiet here as they give the awards for the 500-yard freestyle. There you hear Dane Boskus getting his award. Marty Kaiser announcing that as the public address swimmer announcer. Again, good basketball game tonight. University of Arkansas playing at University of Florida, who leads the SEC. I went to Missouri, swam there, and Missouri's got a big lead over Mississippi State. So 85-51 right now as we turn to other sports. But in general, we're focused on the state high school swimming championships. So next is 100 back, the ladies 100 back. State record is held by Susie Lee. I would say that Hayden Gibson has a good shot of breaking that particular state record. We'll see if she can do it. In the boys 100 back, Gage Johnson has that state record set in 2024. He's competing in Purdue University right now, but Brooke Flagg from Little Rock Central should have a good swim in that event. In backstroke, they start in the water, so we'll have these people getting ready to do that as they get ready for this women's 100 back, and then followed by the boys 100 back. Let's set the heat for heat 1 of the girls 100 back. Chloe O'Neill, Conway, lane 1. Iris Beckham, Cabot, lane 2. Evelyn Trigg, lane 3. From Bentonville, Candace Dingman, Fayetteville, lane 4. I'll go over the rest of the lineup after the start. So the women here, you'll see them starting in backstroke and go into water. But one of the things they have to do is there's little wedges and things. They'll look to get their feet on that. That'll help them get advantage as we get in there. But let me finish the lineup. As I said, Candace Stingman, Fayetteville, lane 4. Taryn Kaiser, Bentonville, lane 5. Cora Carpenter, lane 6 for Conway. Also for Conway, Sadie Franklin, lane 7. And for Bentonville West, Anna Biesterfield, lane 8. As they turn it to 50, lane 5 has the early lead. That's Taryn Kaiser from Bentonville High School. So she's looking really strong on that with a good start. Looking at that, the flags are up there if you see those up above. Those are to count your strokes. Usually 4 strokes as you go. They can do flip on their stomach, do a flip turn to come off on their back. So obviously Taryn doing very well here. She's got her feet going and kicking is very strong. Again, Susie Lee has the state record. Hayden Gibson should come close to that, but congratulations to Taryn. A good time there. 105.02, improving her seed time. So picking up at least 9 points for Bentonville High School. May move up as she's going to time faster than several of the other seeds. Let's go over the lineup. Second heat, Sophia Hutchison, Springdale, lane 1. Anna Daramus, Fayetteville, lane 2. Ellery Ali, Fayetteville, lane 3. Hayden Gibson, lane 4. Abigail Simon, lane 5, Fort Smith Southside. Julia Wenglarski, Bentonville, lane 6. Riley Espinoza, Conway, lane 7. Ella Daramus, Fayetteville, lane 8. Hayden Gibson, the University of Arkansas commit, already the state record holder in the 200 individual medley, goes for number 2 here, along with their 2 relays and 100 back. I'll be quiet for the start. There we go. Expect close to the state record. Susie Lee, Ohio State swimmer, swim for the Aqua Hogs, has the state record. Hayden Gibson out really fast. Wow, she looked great. Great breakout, great swim. She's the junior national champion in the 200 back, has finaled in some of the elite meets you see around the country that Tier sponsors. She looks great. Look at that backstroke. Hits her head very smooth, has a great tempo, great turnover. 27.02 at the 50. She's gonna have to come back in 28.3 to break that state record of Susie Lee. She looks really good. She's got her legs into it. Just a model of how you do backstroke. Her head's very smooth. She comes to the turn. 41, and that she could break that. So here she comes, good underwaters. She's got it going. She comes under the flags. We'll see if she can break the state record here. It's going to be very close. Here it is. It is, 54.57. Just missed Susie Lee's state record, but congratulations to Hayden Gibson. Nice state record, a double for her. She's already won 2 relays, so that's 4 titles for her. Been a busy young lady. And we look forward to watching great things from her at the upcoming sectional meets, zone meets, futures, whatever else she's doing, and also as she competes for the Arkansas Razorbacks in college. So congratulations, Hayden. It's a pleasure to watch you swim. She swims the backstroke perfectly, so hope you learned a lot from watching that. I'll be quiet for the start of Heat 1 of the men's 100 back. All right, let's set the lanes. Lincoln Ullman, Bentonville High School, lane 1. Shiloh Hudson, Cabot, lane 2. Thaddeus Rice, Fort Smith Southside, lane 3. Kristen Longo, Conway, lane 4. John Gillespie, lane 5 from Bryant. Bentonville Forest Field, lane 6. Maxim Buristov, Bentonville, lane 7. No one in the lane 8. As they come at the 50, it looks really close. Looks like lane 4, which is Christian Longo. Conway High School has a slight lead. Very good time. Again, the state record set a few years ago in 2024 by Gage Johnson, now competes at Purdue. Is the first one ever to go under 50. Very good swim. 6'5" Gage Johnson set a very good tough standard. We look for his sister to start competing for the Tigers next season. So she's in 8th grade, I believe, now. So she'll be, I'm sure, a star out there. As they come into the finish, looks like lane 3 takes the lead, and that athlete is Thaddeus
Rice, Fort Smith Southside, great second 50 to come up for a win that first heat. That time could beat a couple people in the next heat. As we get ready for the championship, I look for Brooke Flagg to win this from Central. We'll go over the lineup. Jacob Herzog, Cabot, lane 1. Garrett Price, Little Rock North Little Rock, lane 2. Jack Woloski, Bentonville, lane 3. Brooke Flagg, lane 4 for Central. Bentonville West, David Sabu, lane 5. Kay Denise, Cabot, lane 6. S.K. Shobin, Central, lane 7. And for Harbor High School, Hunter Setliff, lane 8. We look forward to this swim. Should have a good thing from Brooke Flagg. He's got a great start. We'll watch this, and I'll be quiet for the start. Again, they start in backstroke. They have a little technique that they do to get a good start here. A great breakout by Brooke Flagg in lane 4. He's got that down. He leads it to 25. Great sprinter. We saw him get a little bit ahead of Yofang Yu in the start of the 50, but he looks very, very good. Very good turnover. A tall athlete. Comes in the 50 at 24:37. He'd have to come back 25-1 to break that record. I don't think he's going to quite do it, but nonetheless have a good swim. Lane 2, that's Garrett Price. Coach's son. Again, his dad used to coach here in Northwest Arkansas, but kind of a good swim here. He's more of a distance swimmer, but he's doing a great job coming in second in this race. Looks like, oh no, he won it. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, called it too soon. Garrett Price, North Little Rock, wins one for his dad, his coach, who his dad was a star at Missouri State and did a great job coaching here for the Sharks as an assistant long ago, but he's had a great career here, and his son does him proud. The coach's son, Garrett Price, winning that 100 back. Congratulations to him. 51-54. So congratulations, Garrett Price. And second place, Brooke Flagg from Central. So 20 valuable points for North Little Rock from Garrett Price. And congratulations, made his dad proud. All that coaching things comes true. The next event's going to be the 100 breast, and we look forward to that. The state record in the women's 100 breast is held by Lian Feng Yu, Yofang's sister, who swims in South Carolina now. And the boys' 100 breast is held by Blair Bish, who swam at Arizona and Missouri State from Little Rock. Standout at 55-11. I don't expect that to be challenged, but we'll see in the women's 100 breast. We got some good athletes coming up, and those are two really good state records set by two really great swimmers who placed at the national level. So the 100 breast, we got Joshua Smith, Zoe's twin brother, that's seeded first for Little Rock Central coming up. They're going to give the awards for the 200 free relay, and I have the official results of that. Bentonville High School won the boys, 126-67. Central was second. It doesn't give me the splits. I was hoping I'd be able to read those, but a very close race. Great job by Bentonville. Zach Lehman kind of pulled ahead, and Dane Boskus, like I said, had a good split, but some very good splits. The team of Jackson Keys, Zach Lehman, Dane Boskus, and Kellen Knutson won one for Bentonville High School, bringing up 40 points. They're giving those awards right now. We'll be back after those awards to announce the 100 breast. We only have 2 events left, folks. The women and men's 100 breast and the 400 free relay before Bentonville is crowned. I'm going to already call it. They're up by over 100 points on both boys and girls. Before Bentonville's crowned with their 8th straight women's championship and their 4th straight men's. Well, I was just visiting with Fort Smith Northside and Fort Smith Tide Riders and Fort Smith Southside coach Tom Bullock, who swam in college at Oklahoma Baptist, and he's really done a great job with the teams here. Great swimmer in his own right, set some Masters records in the past year, and we have 2 events left. One individual, the 100 breaststroke, and then the 400 free relay, which is always really exciting. Let's see if they have an update of the team scores. I'll go to Meet Mobile, the app here, and see. It looks like they have updated it. For the ladies, Bentonville High School leads 397 points. Conway second, 245. Harbor third, 212. The Gibson sisters there. Fayetteville fourth, 205. Bentonville West fifth, 161.5. Central, Little Rock Central 158. Bryant 91. Southside 80. Cabot 77. And round out top 10, Springdale at 65. On the boys' side, Bentonville High School 404.5. Conway second, 240. 160-point lead for Bentonville. Central third, 187. They'll probably pick up some points in the breaststroke here. Cabot fourth, 185. Fayetteville fifth, 168. Bentonville West High School rather, 6, 139. Southside of 64. Bryant 59. Harbor 43 and round out top 10. Northside 33.5. Official results of the women's 100 back. Hayden Gibson 54.57, just off the state record of Susie Lee. Abigail Simon from Southside second. Julia Winlarski, Bentonville High School third. Riley Espinoza, Conway fifth. Taryn Kaiser fifth. Ellery Ailey, Fayetteville seventh. Anna Daramus, Fayetteville eighth. And Springdale's Sophia Hutchinson in eighth. On the boys 100 back, Garrett Price from North Little Rock won it. Brooke Flagg from Central second. David Sabu, Bentonville West third. Jack Winglarski fourth. Bentonville High School, Caden Neese fifth. Aski Chauvin, Central sixth. Jacob Herzog seventh. Hunter Setliff eighth for Harbor High School. 2 events left. 100 breaststroke, state record held by Leanne Fang Yu, 102.7. And Blair Bish set back in 2015, 55.11. So don't expect those records to be threatened, but still might have some great swims here. So as we get in ready for the 100 breaststroke, we have 2 heats. Heat 1, Madison Jones, Jonesboro, lane 1. Riley Woody, Bentonville High School, lane 2. Leon Lawrence Betts, Mount St. Mary's, lane 3. Riley Dyson, lane 4 for Conway. Also for Conway, Bella Campana, lane 5. Bella Francis, lane 6 for Bentonville. Cabot's High School, Kendall Howard, lane 7. And Carolina Welford, Bryant, lane 8. All right, first tee, the 100 breast. I already gave lineups. We'll see what happens here. Bentonville can get some more scoring. As I watch it here, they battle it out. And you can do a dolphin kick off the start in the 100 breast. And as you'll watch, these people get a good dolphin kick off the start, off the turn, and then work on that. As it looks like lane 3. Excuse me, lane 4, Riley Dyson from Conway with the early lead. At the 50, we have the Conway athlete in lane 4, Riley Dyson leading. At the 75, I can't really see. I'm looking at the monitor here. She continues to lead. That's Riley Dyson. Lane 6, that is Bella Francis from Bentonville High School battling out for that lead, but at the finish, it's lane 4, Riley Dyson, Conway High School. Second place, lane 3, Layla Lawrence Betts from Mount St. Mary's. And then third in that heat, lane 6, Bella Francis from Bentonville High School. You see the results there on the board. As I stand up and stretch a little bit, we're getting ready for lane heat 2 of the women's 100 breaststroke. Marty Kaiser giving the lineup. I'll read it off here in a second. Okay, heat 2, women's 100 breaststroke. Lane 1, Emerson Chambers, Mount St. Mary's. Lane 2, Micah Christensen, Conway. Lane 3, Aubrey Herden, Harbor. Lane 4, Sophie McAfee, Springdale. Lane 5, Mia Simon, Southside. Lane 6, Genevieve LaForge, Bentonville. Lane 7, Berkeley Adamcock, Bentonville. And lane 8, Annalie Thomason, Conway. Very close race in the middle of the pool there between Sophia and Mia. Mia looks like she has a slight lead. Nope. Lane 4, 31.84. Lane 3 is second, Aubrey Herden. So Sophia McAfee from Springdale High School continues to lead. Very close race between lane 3 and 4. It's going to come on the last turn as they are encouraged by their teammates there. Coming off the last turn. Good underwater breakout pull by Sophia McAfee. Springdale is going to win this as she comes into the finish. Lane 5 making a good push for second. That is Springdale's champion, 107.31, and that is Sophia McAfee. Mia Simon from Southside with a good second 50 and a good finish for second. And in third place, wrapping out the top 3, Audrey Herndon, Harbor High School. Get ready for heat 1 of the boys' 100 breaststroke. All right, second heat, first heat rather, Eli Burris, Cabot, lane 1. Silas Sandin, Bryant, lane 2. Clay Bingham, north side, lane 3. Zach Lehman, Bentonville High School, lane 4, the senior. Thomas Nance, Conway, lane 5. Harry Bourne, lane 6 for Bentonville. Bronx Burton, Conway, lane 7. Noah Rankin, lane 8. Zach Lehman, a very good sprint freestyler, also pretty good at breaststroke. And lane 2nd at the 50, just behind lane 3, Clay Bingham from Northside. Very close race here. Look for Zach to come back. He's really come onto his own this senior year with a good freestyle, but he's also a good breaststroker. Look for him to have a good last turn. He just took the lead at 75. Great underwater pull by Zach. You get to swim next to that gentleman most mornings. And nice to see somebody work so hard and relate. Lane 6 is also coming on. That's Harry Bourne, Bentonville High School. It is Harry Bourne with it. 102.79 by 8/100ths over lane 4. Zach Lehman, both from Bentonville High School. If the heats hold up, again, 8/100ths, that's going to be 16 points for those two gentlemen. Last heat should be pretty good. I expect Joshua Smith, Zoe's twin brother, to have a great swim here. But set in the field, Wynn Maholland, Central. It's lane 2, Braden Howard, Cabot. Lane 3, Ben Robbins, trying to break a minute here for the first time with a seat time of 1:00:04 from Bentonville High School. He's Grace Robbins' sister who swims at Missouri State. Joshua Smith, lane 4 for Central. Ethan again, a great swimmer from Fayetteville, lane 5, going to Missouri State. Wyatt Felix from Bentonville West, lane 6. Walker Hester, Bryant, lane 7, and Dane Hatch, Bentonville, lane 8. This should be a great race. Again, Ben Robbins told me before this race he's going to try to break a minute here. Hopefully he can do that. Great start and great underwater pull by Joshua Smith. One thing you may not know, in breaststroke you can go past the 15-meter mark. It's really hard to do. It takes a lot of oxygen to do that. It takes a lot of work. Great stroke here by Joshua Smith as he goes out. He's out pretty fast. 25.96 for the lead. Second, lane 5. Third, Ben Robbins in lane 3. He's out in 28.84. Going to really have to hustle to break that minute barrier. But as I expected, Joshua Smith, the Smith family is going to get a lot of hardware at this particular meet between Zoe and Joshua. So great stroke, great long stroke. Looks like he's going to win this state championship. Not be a little bit off the state record. Not close though. 55.45 for that, just 0.4 of a second behind Blair Bish's record. Second place, Ethan again from Fayetteville High School. And third, Ben Robbins, just off that minute time, 00:60. So he had wanted to go under a minute, didn't quite do it. He has time at sectionals to break that barrier, and I'm sure that he will. But congratulations to all those athletes. Congratulations to Joshua Smith. Very good time, just 0.3 of a second off the state championship time, state record time of Blair Bish, who I said was an outstanding swimmer at both Arizona and Missouri State in the breaststroke. Broke the record of Gage Crosby, who broke the record of Michael Hefner, just so if you want some history on the event. But a few of my friends out there, so congratulations to all. And again, great swim there. And the last event is going to be the 400 free relay, really exciting race. Bentonville may have a chance to break the state record, but we'll see what happens here. Just one event go, the 400 free relay. I don't think we have a break, but we'll have some awards for the 100 backstroke, and then we'll be back for the last relay. Congratulations to Garrett Price from North Little Rock, who won that event. His dad, Chad Price, is the coach. He used to coach here at the NWA Sharks, an assistant in 99 to about 2001. The official results of the 100 breast: Sophia McAfee from Springdale, first place. Mia Simon, Southside, second. Aubrey Herden, Harbor, third. Genevieve LaForge, Bentonville, fourth. Berkeley Adcock, Bentonville, fifth. Micah Christensen, Conway, sixth. Mount St. Mary's, Emerson Chambers, seventh. And Annalie Thomason, Conway, eighth. And the boys' side, Joshua Smith with an excellent time of 55.45 from Central. Ethan again, second, 57.41. Ben Robbins, Bentonville, third, 006. He'll get under that minute at the sectional meet. Braden Howard, Cabot, fourth. Wyatt Felix, Bentonville, fifth. Henry Bourne, Bentonville, sixth. Zach Lehman, Bentonville, seventh. They move up from the early heat. And Dane Hatch, Bentonville, eighth. Quite a bit of points for Bentonville. Let's see, third, sixth, seventh, eighth. Here's the 400 free relay. Be quiet for the start. That was 52 points for Bentonville in the 100 breast. Congratulations to all those athletes. We got the last event, 400 free relay. Stay tuned. We're going to give some camera coverage and some when they gave out the award when Bentonville gets the women's and men's title. I'll try to announce that as we get the camera in position. In this first heat, Cabot High School, lane 3. Bryant High School, lane 4. Mount St. Mary's, lane 5. Kind of a battle of Central Arkansas here in these relays. You'll see some varying talent and some changes in the lead between different swimmers. The strategy I always like to implement on this 400 free relay is putting a good swimmer first and get some clean water and help with that. So that is what some of them do. Others put their best swimmer last. Usually a very competitive athlete, very good athlete, and sometimes the motivation of trying to catch somebody at the end will produce a great time. I know that when I swam, I used to usually go last in the 400 free relay and had some pretty good results there. Again, first swimmer, lane 3, Cabot High School, with a slight lead over Mount St. Mary's. And then Bryant coming in third, but we saw in the earlier heat of the 400 free relay a lot of lead changes. Excellent kick from the swimmer from Cabot in lane 3. That looks like Leela Hamilton doing that leg for them there. Mount St. Mary's has Penelope Corrigan going second. They have alternates listed on Bryant, so I'm not sure, but listed on the heat sheet is Kylie Gallegos from Bryant. So I don't know if that's right, but that's what's listed. A very good kick from Cabot, which has had some good tradition in swimming. The swimmer looks like to get that. They hope to move up here. There's only 7 swimmers in the second heat, so the winner of this will be at least 8th at the very worst, may move up. And again, double points in the relay, so 8th place is worth 22 points, so could be faster. So anyway, as we go to the halfway point of this particular relay, that's Cabot in the lead with the third swimmer starting there. There she goes, a big lead over Mount St. Mary's in lane 5 and over Bryant in lane 4. We'll see if she can keep that. Cabot with the beautiful pink caps there as she breathes coming in the wall. A lot of teammates rooting. Also it looks like some swimmers positioned to root for their teammates for the last leg as well. But anyway, Cabot continues to lead. Very good swim. You notice that some swimmers breathe on the left, some swimmers breathe on the right, some people breathe on both sides. It's just kind of a preference on that. I know that some people bilaterally breathe, and that keeps their stroke very even, so that's a very good technique. again, for the relay start, you want to get your body moving and your feet still have to be in contact with the block before the swimmer has to touch the wall before you can actually go. So they try to time that out perfect. They work on that technique, and we'll see. As going into the last leg, Cabot continues to lead. There she goes into the water. That looks like Taryn Salah. This looks like that Cabot's going to win this heat. Looks like that Bryant is caught up to Mount St. Mary's for second place in this heat. And like I said, this heat looks like it's got going to be at least 8th place is the worst. They actually may move up. They look pretty good. In the last heat, we're going to probably have Zoe Smith. I know it looks like she's going 4th in this relay, but the state record holder. I get to see her swim at the high school level for one last time. And excellent career, a couple state records. The state record in this relay is held by Bentonville West, set 2 years ago in 2024. The team of Ella Butcher, Haroldson, Payne, and Ellie Schrank set that state record in this pool a couple years ago. So a couple of those swimmers swim in college. A.D. Payne swimming in the Chicago area, Ellie Schrank swimming for University of Cincinnati. So Ella Butcher, again, committed to Utah, but still a junior, and got another year there. So looks like that Bryant will come in second in this heat, and then looks like Mount St. Mary's will come in third. And the swimmer has a 25 left. So 4:34 at the time for Cabot High School, very close to Rogers, who's in 7th right now. They could move up to that. So we'll see. As you look at the Mount St. Mary's swimmer swimming, you see some of the Bentonville coaches. There's Mark Gold, there's Trey Rogenstein, assistant coaches for Bentonville West and Bentonville. And so here we go into the championship, or the last heat. And let me set the lanes. Rogers High School, lane 1. Harbor High School, lane 2. Both the both the Gibson sisters are not swimming this relay. Bentonville High School, lane 3. Central High School with Zoe Smith, lane 4. Fayetteville, lane 5. Lane 6, Conway, and lane 7, Bentonville West. Let's see what we do here. Ruby Lang, who had a good finish in 500 earlier, is leading off for Rogers. But we'll see. It looks like Micah Goldtrap leading off for Bentonville High School, and Bentonville West is Avery Moore. So we'll see what happens here. As they come in, we'll see some lead changes. Looks like Central ahead at the first 50, 26. Looks like lane 1, that is Rogers High School. I said Ruby Lang placed high in some other events. She's a very good swimmer. Outside smoke here in lane 1 of this second heat of the relay. You see the teammates lined up behind the relay to root for her as she comes in, if she's going to have the lead. Here comes lane 3, Bentonville High School coming out for the lead. It's going to be very close between those two. Expect Little Rock Central to catch back up. When they come in, looks like Bentonville has a little bit behind Rogers High School as they lead off the first. Different. So we'll see what happens if Bentonville can hold on to that. Expect Zoe Smith, I see her jumping behind the blocks to go last in that relay. She's got quite a bit to make up, but she's capable of doing that. Bentonville High School, I'm not positive. The swimmers looks like Lucy Newton, who placed in the 500 free there. Lexi Boxus, and then Julia Winglarski is what the relay is lined up if they go for that. And Bentonville's opened up a lead. Lane 5, Fayetteville High School's in second. Central quite a bit behind, and then Rogers, who led off in the lead with Ruby Lang, is falling off the pace a little bit. Bentonville still leads. We'll see what happens with the third swimmer. Again, on my sheet it says Lexi Boxes, so looks like that is her, but a good swim there. They got a pretty big lead over Central. We'll see what Central can do with Zoe Smith anchoring. They're going to have quite a bit of ground to make up. I don't think she can do that, but we'll see what happens with the third swimmer. See who that third swimmer is. At Central, it's Addie Stolniker for Central, but Bentonville, Lexi Boxes, Dane's sister, going third here. she's doing very well. I expect Bentonville to hold on to this lead. Good split, 27-68 for Lexi. Second place in lane 5 is Fayetteville High School, Ella Daramus. And then Abby Stewart, the 500 freestyle champion, is going to anchor that relay. For Bentonville, it looks like that Julie Wenglarski is the task of trying to hold off Zoe Smith. We'll see what happens here. I'll get Zoe splits off the scoreboard. We get to see her swim one more time, but I don't think she's got enough to catch Bentonville High School with a big lead here. Here they come as the last leg. They got a big lead. I don't think that Julia's going to be caught here. Zoe Smith will make it interesting for sure. The long, lanky North Carolina State commit dives into the water now. They're in third place, but we'll see what happens here as she goes in. And wow, incredible. But Julia's going to hold on to that lead for Bentonville, even though Zoe's going to have a great swim. And here she comes. You'll see her in the picture here. Great swim. I'll get to what her 50 split is. She was out in 23 in the individual. 23-21, fantastic split. That's faster. With the relay start, going to be a little faster. Bentonville High School is going to hold on to win this. Zoe's going to try to catch lane 5, which is Fayetteville. But Bentonville High School is going to have another state championship. Going to be off the state record, but they're going to win this. Looks like Fayetteville is going to come in second. Okay, and Zoe Smith is going to come in third. So Zoe, wow. Looks like she split 48 in that. Pretty amazing to come in third place there. But first place, Bentonville High School. Congratulations to the team of Micah Goldtrap, Lucy Newton, Lexi Box, and Julia Wenglarski for first. Fayetteville, team second, and Central third. Zoe Smith, an excellent split. Our state record holder, and the first one ever under 50 and 100 free. Congratulations, Zoe, cleaning up her career, and we look forward to seeing the great things she does at North Carolina State. We'll turn to the boys and the last event of the meet, and stay tuned. We'll have some coverage of the state championship presentation. I'll read the lineup after the start of this heat. Heat 1, Rogers Heritage, coached by Julie Sakalaris, good friend of mine. And lane 2, lane 3 is blank, a scratch. Rogers High School, lane 4, Harbor High School, lane 5, and Bryant High School, lane 6. So there we go. As I preview the second heat, Bentonville High School has got an outside chance to break this state record set 4 years ago by Little Rock Central. Team of Bagat, Alamande, Rogers, and John Henry Forrest set the record at 3:07.93. Bentonville High School got Jackson Keys, Zach Lehman, Jack Woloski, and Yofang Yu in that second heat, and they have a good shot at breaking that. We'll see what they do. Got Yofang going last. We'll see what they can do. I think they know what that state record. Bentonville had that for a number of years. They used to have all the relay records. They're going to try to get that one back. So we'll see what they can do here in the second heat. And we look at the first heat. Lane 5 is leading. That's Harbor High School in the lead. Lane 4 in second as they go on that. It looks like some of these teams can move up. This team seated 8th, Springdale Hustle, is very close in time to Rogers, Harbor, and Bryant. So we'll see what happens there. And again, previewing the second heat, Central has a pretty good team, but most of their stars swam on the other relays. So it looks like we'll have Bentonville High School going for a state record there and finish their championship out in style. They've long since wrapped up the team title, but we'll see what happens here as we go in the first heat. A halfway mark, continues to lead by Harbor. When they have practice at Harbor, I'm sure having the Gibson girls on that team really will help make that team established. As the third swimmer swims in, listed on my sheet is Will Gladden, going third for Harbor High School. Continues to lead here. Rogers High School, the swimmers moving up, and lane 4. I have the official results of the 400 free relay. and I was right on the names. The team of Micah Goldtrap, Lucy Newton, Lexi Boxes, and Julia Wenglarski won that in a time of 3:46.52. Fayetteville second, Central third, Conway fourth, Harbor fifth, Bentonville West sixth, Rogers seventh, Cabot eighth, Bryant ninth, and Mount St. Mary's in 10th. So congratulations, ladies. Congratulations, that team of Bentonville. Again, those athletes that won that gold medal, Michael Goldtrap, Lucy Newton, Lexi Boskus, and Julia Wenglarski. Congratulations, ladies. Going back to Heat 2 of this 400 free relay, it looks like going into last summer, Harbor continues to lead, but very close between Bryant and Rogers. We'll see what happens. It looks like the Rogers summer is pretty outstanding. That is Austin Peters is looking like he's going to take the lead in this Heat 1. Those summers are dead even across. But Rogers is lengthening the lead. Bryant also coming up and moved into second. Harbor's led for most of that race, is now in third, but Rogers is going to win this first heat. Lane 2, Rogers Heritage making a move. Battle of Rogers here as they come look, and he looked it over him, breathing on his left. So we'll see if this last summer for Heritage, Bradley McCluskey can catch the Rogers. It's going to be really close here. Looks like Rogers going to hold on. Bryant second, Heritage third. Wow, that was really close. They could move up in the overall standings, but very close race. Well, and as we come in, the last summer from Heritage doing that, but Rogers High School sets the pace. They could, looks like they're about 10 seconds ahead of the seat time of Springdale, is seated in 8th, so they may move up. Good swimming there. We'll look forward to good things in the second heat. Let's go over the lineup. Fort Smith Southside in lane 1, Cabot in lane 2, Central in lane 3, Bentonville, team of Jackson Keys, Zach Lehman, Jack Wenglarski, see if he can match his sister State Channel, and you'll find you. Conway lane 5, Fayetteville lane 6, Bentonville West lane 7, Harris Carlson, David Sabu, Wyatt Felix, and Colin Lucan, and Springdale rounds out the field in lane 8. Quiet for the start. Here we go. Looks like Jackson Keys leading off for Bentonville High School. Excellent swimmer. Won the second the 200 free, won the 100 fly. He's leading off here. He's been 47 this season, so we'll see what he does. Very loud. Look at all the people behind the blocks going there. But lane 2, which is Cabot High School, Rocco Overton, who did well in the 100 free, is right there. The split 22:70 going out for Bentonville, 22:56 for lane 2, which is Cabot. Both great times. Jackson Keys, a great second half swimmer. Kind of come off this wall, has got an excellent dolphin kick. He's now in the lead. Jackson with a really smooth stroke, good freestyle, along with being a good butterflyer, is going to hand off the lead. His time, 46:50, or 56, I think it is, with the lead. Handing off to his teammate, Zach Lehman, the senior. Zach's had a great year. He hopes to continue that right here. Very close between Cabot and Bentonville. Got to remember, Bentonville's got Yofang Yu going to the anchor leg, so expect him to pull that away. Coming up the third lane, it's going to be Jack Wenglarski and Braden Howard for Cabot, but I expect Bentonville to start pulling away. Zach Lehman has had a great year this year for his senior year, but they're neck and neck. Cabot and Bentonville are tied going into this. 46 looks like, about 48 or so for Zach. And the lead now is Cabot. Cabot's taking the lead, and they're right there. Just remember, as they go the last summer, Yofang is the anchor for Bentonville, and he's an excellent swimmer, as you all know. But Cabot's got the lead right now as they go into the 50. I'll tell you what the lead temperature is. It's really getting loud in here. I'll try not to yell. Bentonville just took the lead back, 23:82 for Jack going out. At a 23:87, so 5 1/1, you outsplit him and take the lead back. It's really noisy as they're dead even going into the last length. Mount St. Mary's, excuse me, not Mount St. Mary's, Cabot and Bentonville neck and neck. Cabot looks like they've taken the lead. Going to turn it over to Yofang Yu. I expect good things out of Yofang. There he goes. Wow, they're dead even, but Bentonville's just a hair ahead. 14 100ths ahead. There goes Yofang pulling away. We'll see what happens here. Yofang with that great underwater, great technique. As you watch it, this is how you want to do it. Yofang's got a really smooth stroke. Look how much he's pulled ahead. They were only a 10th ahead. There goes Yofang underneath. Look at him stay underneath that wave and getting an even bigger lead. Yofang's out and 21 low. So that's very fast as he gets underneath this water. Looks like Bentonville's going to win this. I don't know if he can get the state record. It's going to be a little bit beyond that, but great split here from Yofang. Just going to be off the state record, 3:11.43. Excellent results from Cabot High School in second. But congratulations to the team of Jackson Keys, Zach Lehman, Jack Wanglarski, and Yofang Yu. Yofang split 46 low for that relay. And congratulations to Bentonville High School. And as we come into the finish, Bentonville West looks like they're in fourth. The team of Harris Carlson, David Sabu, Wyatt Felix, and Colin Lucan came in for fourth. Third place in that relay, Lane 6, Fayetteville High School. Got some outstanding individuals there. Diego Romero Flores, Luke Rankin, Ethan DeGan, and Nathan Patera. So congratulations to them. Congratulations to all the swimmers, but Bentonville High School finishing out in style by winning both the women's 400 free relay and the men's 400 free relay. We're going to have awards for the 100 breaststroke, the 400 free relay, and then team awards. Stay tuned. We're going to get the camera in position for that. And thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you for all the people that brought me water over here. Again, my name is Scott Halliburton. Enjoy doing this for you. And hopefully I'm back next year. But thanks to Centennial Bank for sponsoring. It's a very good event, very exciting. Pretty good performances there. Thanks to all those people that texted me some information during the meet. But I look forward to announcing the team results here. Congratulations to the team of Bentonville, 3:11.43. You always want to finish out the state championship by winning the last event, and Bentonville has done so. Congratulations to Jackson, Zach, Jack, and Yofang for great. A lot of swimmers, this might be their last meet, ever. And most of the swimmers have other meets coming up, whether it's sectionals, zones, futures, all these different NCS. And there's a lot of different meets that swimmers and athletes can go to. But I'm sure the teams will have them ready. Coach Mark Gohl and Trey Rogenstein will have them ready. And the Aquahogs will be ready for their meets as well. The team, Jim Whitehead will have those, and John Mosley as well. So congratulations to all the athletes here. Thanks for letting me bring it to you, and we're going to have some team awards and some individual awards coming up. And here's the results of the 100 breaststroke. As you see that those swimmers there, as you can see, we finally got another camera. We only had 2 cameras, so we can only cover so much. So there we go in the 100 breaststroke, and that is, as I turn to the right page, thank you. 100 breaststroke, that is Sophia McAfee with the state championship there for Springdale High School. Mia Simon second. So congratulations, ladies, and the top 5 get on the podium. Very good swimming, excellent way to end out their meet for that. Next event they'll be giving out the awards for will be the 100 breaststroke. Joshua Smith, an excellent time of 55.45 to win that, just off of Blair Bish's state record. So congratulations to Joshua. He and his sister had quite an event, the twins there, to do that. So amazing, 2 sets of twins here, winning quite a few events. So congratulations to them. Got some good swimming genes there. So if we look at the results of the boys 100 breaststroke, in fifth, that's Wyatt Felix from Bentonville High School. In fourth, that is Braden Howard from Cabot. Third's going to be Ben Robbins from Bentonville High School. You see Lindsey Watts going up there. I guess we have sixth up there as well. There's Ben for third place. Didn't break a minute, but he'll do that at sectionals. Second place, we got Ethan again, our 200 IM champion with that particular event. And congratulations to Ethan. Excellent swimmer in his own right. And then our state champion, Joshua Smith. Ethan swam in that last relay. He's a little tired. Had to get ready there. So there he is, the Missouri State commit. So congratulations to Joshua Smith with an excellent swim. They're posing for the picture there. There's our champions and our podium for the men's 100 breaststroke. Couple great swimmers there. Next, we're going to give out the awards for the 400 free relay. Podium's going to be a little crowded for this one, so we'll see how that goes. Again, Bentonville High School winning both the girls and boys state titles, along with winning the last event, the 400 free relay. So congratulations to Bentonville. As the place clears out, we'll watch Bentonville celebrate their, again, for the women, 8th straight state championship, and for the men, 4 straight. So it's kind of amazing to me, even with the high school splits, the excellence you'll see from Bentonville High School. In 6th place, that is Bentonville West. As they pose for a picture there, congratulations to those athletes. That is Avery Moore, June Palmer, Lacey Bull, and Michaela Mayer, if I got that right. I think I do. Excuse me. 5th place, that is Harbor High School, the team of Stella Phillips, Kaylin Netzel, Maya Jack, and Kaya Schuler. Congratulations, ladies. 4th place team, Conway High School, Kellen Oregon, Hannah Blaylock, Sierra McCurkin, and Micah Christensen from Conway. 3rd place from Central. Those ladies have to squat down to get the thing in here. As we go over that, I have the state title results. There's Zoe Smith for 3rd place for Central. But the state titles on your ladies' side, Bentonville High School with 477.5 points. 2nd, Conway, 311. 3rd, Harbor, 356 with the Gibson sisters. Fayetteville 4th, Central in 5th, and Bentonville West in 6th, 187.5. And the boys' side, Bentonville, 523 points. They're only supposed to get 503, so they moved up. Conway, 2nd, 284. Conway 2nd in boys and girls. Central in 3rd, 269.5. Fayetteville 4th, Bentonville West. Fayetteville 6th, Cabot 4th, Bentonville West 6th. So that is the state championship team there, Bentonville High School. And again, the team of Micah Goldtrap, Lucy Newton, Lexi Boskus, and Julie Wenglarski. Congratulations, ladies. Great to finish out in style for those ladies, and congratulations to all the top finishers, Fayetteville in 2nd, and the team from Central in 3rd, anchored by Zoe Smith. Many finishing out their high school career, happy that the meet is over, but many of them looking forward to the next events, sectionals, junior nationals, futures, zones, lots of meets coming up. Different teams do different events. So congratulations to those swimmers. The 400 free relay. Here we go with those awards. Looks like Central High School is going to be in 6th place. So we'll give out the boys 400 free relay and then the team awards. I guess next year we need 3 cameras so we get the awards all the time. Okay, looks like they're moving away, and they're going to give out the boys 400 freestyle relay awards here. Okay, so our public address announcer, Marty Kaiser, is going to list those results. Again, the first one they announced was Central High School win 6th place. Here come the gentlemen up to the thing. Also in 5th place, Conway. Again, Conway boys and girls 2nd overall, so congratulations to them. 4th is going to be Bentonville West and the team of Harris Carlson, David Sabu, a senior, Wyatt Felix, and Colin Lucan. Congratulations to those swimmers as the others drag up there. I see David, but where's Harris? He must be warming down. In 3rd place, Fayetteville High School, a couple great swimmers. Diego Romero Flores, Luke Rankin, Ethan again, and Nathan Batera. That's why Ethan was delayed in his 100 breast. He was still catching his breath after his 400 free relay. A lot of good breaststrokers are good freestylers too, so congratulations to them. Ethan again going to continue his career at Missouri State. 2nd place in a very close race is Cabot High School, and that team of Rocco Overton, Joel Bailey, Bentonville, Braden Howard, and Caden Neese. Gave a very good race to Bentonville. And again, the state champions, Bentonville High School. Jackson Keys, the junior, Zach Lehman, the senior, Jack Winlarski. I'm not sure if he's a sophomore or junior. I think he's a junior. And Yofang Yu, the senior. So congratulations to those gentlemen. Great time and way to finish out the meet. So a lot of good athletes on that podium. Congratulations to all. We're going to go over the state finals. I think they gave awards and trophies to the first 3. Bentonville's going to have to make some more room in their trophy case for another state title. Again, I think I went over this before, but I think it's 26 state titles for the girls and 22 for the boys. I did it on my little programming sheet here, and when I predicted the results, but let's see if I still got it here. I do. And that's quite a legacy. Bentonville didn't win to the 90s, so over the last 30 years, they've got quite a few state championships and continue. 14 years ago, my son, I think they won like 8 or 9 in a row in that particular time, but they've kept it up. So there it is. So here it is, the previous state titles. 26 titles now, or 27 now for the ladies, and 23 now for the boys. And they didn't start winning to the early 90s, so pretty much dominant since then. And they got 8 in a row for the girls. That's their high, and 4 in a row for the boys. So congratulations to them. They've had as many as 13 in a row, so congratulations. Again, so for the girls, Harbor's in 3rd with Hayden Gibson and her sister. Congratulations to them. Quite an accomplishment. And I'm sure the Gibson sisters made the whole team better by their excellence. And Hayden Gibson's got the state record in the 200 IMs, just missed the 100 back, but we look for great things from her as she goes to the University of Arkansas and continues that career. Congratulations, ladies. Big team there. And 2nd place is the Conway High School team. You see their team there. Congratulations to them. Had a lot of results, a lot of good divers. They led the way in diving on the boys' side, but 2nd place and everything leads to it. So big team there. Some underclassmen they look forward to there. The guy on the left I used to swim with. He's a doctor, and he helps out with the coaching of the swim team there. So congratulations to them. And they're going to make room for the state title. Bentonville High School is going to take that 477.5 points to 311. So won by 166.5 points. So quite impressive. So like I said, this is their 27th overall, 8th in a row for the girls. Congratulations to all those swimmers, particularly the seniors. I don't think they've pictured the banners, but they have all the seniors up on there. And a lot of people contributed to that team. Congratulations, Coach Lindsay Watts. Mark Gohl, who coaches these swimmers on the club team quite a bit, but lots of contributions from all these swimmers, and congratulations. Not to mention Katie Parker, who won the diving, going to University of Iowa next year. Great team, great picture there, and they look for continued things from all these ladies. I see Katie there at the front, who won the diving, so congratulations to all of them. Mark Gohl in the back. They'll get wet here in a little bit after we celebrate the boys. So we'll give, it'll be Conway again in second for the boys, and then Bentonville in first. So 116, what is 100, this is a 200? Yeah, 239-point victory, 239 and a half for Bentonville, with 523.5 points, and Conway with 284. So kind of amazing. Third was Central High School. Again, Joshua Smith led that way. They have a lot of good swimmers and a great history in their program. So Central in third. Second place here is going to be Conway. Again, some of the same coaches and things, and a great tradition here for Conway. They've had a great history of sprinters, backstrokers. They have the state record still in the 200 free relay, and great coaching. So Conway's got a great facility, working out at Hendricks College Pool, and great facility there. One of the few pools you need sunglasses to wear inside there, but it's a whole nother story. Great tradition, and congratulations to these gentlemen for a second place finish in the state championship. So congratulations to the Conway Wildcats and their team for the state runner-up finish here in 2026. A lot of depth and a lot of scoring at Conway High School to go with their strong football program they have now. And then going to be Bentonville, again, winning, 239.5 points margin of victory. Kind of amazing. But a lot of seniors in Bentonville. I'm sure they'll reload for next year. And congratulations to Coach Lindsay Watts, and also Mark Gohl, who coaches a lot of the swimmers on the Sharks. And then the ones that also swim for the Aqua Hogs, congratulations to them as well as they get up on the podium here. As they gather there, you see those athletes, those names that have become very familiar. And, just a great job by them. Jim Whitehead, the coach of the Aqua Hogs, coached some of these athletes, but congratulations to Coach Lindsay Watts. Conway, 49 points in men's diving, which is amazing, but also you see some of the athletes there, some of those divers. The Yofang Yu, kind of just right next to Lindsay, Mark Gohl on the right, Ben Robbins, and then some big smiles there. So obviously hard work. Jackson Keys holding the edge of the band at the 200 Fly Championship. You see Zach Lehman, Lex O'Brien, and all those people there. So fourth in a row, 23rd overall for Bentonville boys, 8th in a row, 27th overall for Bentonville girls. Congratulations, continuing the tradition. Now they're going to get the girls and boys all together, both getting state championships. Before the tradition is to jump in the pool. Back in my day, they used to throw the coach in the pool, but there were some injuries. One of my coaches get a knee injury, so they now jump in the water for safety factors. And congratulations to all the athletes. Bentonville High School Tigers continuing the tradition. Start by Jim Sellers way back in the day, a friend of mine. I think was on the first state championship for the Bentonville boys. Continues to work in the area in real estate. We see all these athletes, and congratulations to all these ladies. and look forward to great things from next year. Again, I'm Scott Halliburton. Thanks for letting me do this. We'll probably stay tuned for them to jump in the water and celebrate another state victory. Congratulations, Bentonville High School Tigers, and look forward to great things on the season and next year's championship. So I don't know if we'll capture this on film here, but a lot of pictures being taken in Bentonville. See Cameron, one of the lifeguards here, is getting ready. He's got his staff poised on here to make sure everything is safe. They're going to probably jump in the deep end and celebrate another state championship. Congratulations, Bentonville Tigers. Congratulations, coaches Lindsey Watts, Mark Gohl, Trey Rogenstein, the rest of the Sharks staff, the Aquahog staff, John Mosley, and Jim. And so congratulations all. Great day of swimming, and congratulations. I'm going to sign off, and congratulations to Bentonville High School on another state championship. Again, I'm Scott Halliburton for all of Bentonville and the Tiger Sports Network. Thanks for listening, and have a great night. God bless.